My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Hello, good morning. Actual good morning. Congrats on first, Ray. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Early Sue. Yes, shrubby shrub, early Sue. Because I am going out tonight, so we starting earlier. We're also stopping earlier. Maxim, good luck with the pre-wait with the race today. Thank you for the resub. 50 months, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Mahide, mahide. Daisuke. Hamata, 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 moto, moto, hamate. Hey! It's funny, speaking of Drakengard, there is a near anniversary stream planned on February 20th. And the stream description already states, because people are in Copia and people are like, new near game Drakengard remaster and all those kind of things. So this stream on Nico Nico Live in the description already specifically states, this stream will not announce a new game. Like, don't get your hopes up. It's not happening. We're not announcing new games here. It's just an anniversary stream. But what if that's what they want to make us believe? Anyways, did I press go live on the other platform? I'm not sure. Oh, I did. Good, 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 good. And there's apparently, like, I don't know, vertical streaming on that as well. So that seems to be a thing now. But yeah, earlier streams. I have a poll in Discord. I'll remind people a couple of times today. I have a poll in Discord because I'm starting to notice that streaming both weekend days, especially like the biggest portion of daytime, is starting to become increasingly difficult when every time I want to meet up with friends, they are like, I can only do weekends. And I'm like, great, I stream in my weekends. And I've seen some of my other friends who stream as well. They just, they only stream one weekend day. So I'm like, maybe after 4 or 5 years, it's finally time to say goodbye to one weekend day. And maybe slowly add in an evening stream again. I wanted to do a daytime, but I've really struggled with my daytime schedule as well. So I put a poll in Discord and I let people have a vote. Ironically, a lot of people voted for the evening because I already noticed that daytime is just, especially for the European front, very difficult. So we're gonna not right away this coming week because I need a little bit of mental preparation. I'm such a neurotic, very schedule driven creature. Changes to my schedule. Immediate error. Things are scary. Things are weird. I don't like change. Change scary. So I'm gonna try to figure out the specifics, and then probably we're just gonna try a couple of weekly one evening stream in the mix, because I'm gonna have 2 weekday streams and only 1 weekend stream, and then we'll just see how that goes, and I'll try to adjust and adapt where needed based on how I feel, because that's the most important thing. It needs to be like, I can't please everyone. I realize, like, I can't be there live at every perfect timing for everyone. In the end of the day, I need to like see what works for me, and currently right now streaming both weekend days makes that incredibly difficult, but then streaming daytime weekdays also a bit difficult because my life's just changed a lot. compared to 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I was a loner with no social life other than stream. And I was chronically online. Now I'm chronically online and offline, and I somehow need to find a balance in that. So yeah, basically, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll probably repeat it a couple of times because obviously we started earlier, not everyone is here yet, and people are gonna miss out. As who needs friends with time under the week? Yes. Well, that's what I've been trying, but unfortunately everyone seems to have, and I get it because seems to have a Monday to Friday job, and I don't blame them. And then some work part-time, and then they have Fridays off, or they have Mondays off, or they have Wednesdays off. Ironically, never Tuesday or Thursday. I get it, long weekend or midweek break. So yeah. We adapt a little bit where we can. It is not the job. It is they are no singles. What do you mean? If you mean their relationship status, it's unironically they are all single. They all don't have a partner. Funny enough. I actually don't really have a lot of friends that are in a relationship. I actually have less friends in a relationship than I have friends in a relationship. I think. Wait, let me see. Single. 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 Oh, fuck. I need to, like... It doesn't matter. There's too many people. I can't do the math. That's literally feeling like rocket science to my brain right now. They should be able to have time. Yeah. Well, they have time in the weekend because they work. They work. And some of them also, like, because none of them live in my city. Like, almost none of my friends. I have, like, 3 friends in my own city. The rest moved out, and I don't blame them because it is a bit... I mean, I live on an okay side of the city, but it is a bit of a shithole. Carnival Justice. I don't know why I suddenly wanted to, like, spell out your entire name. But hi, CJ. Good morning. How are you doing? Lorinda, hello. So basically, this is a singles bar. Yeah, my stream is where we're at. All them single people. Surround yourself here with me, and who knows? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a relationship has happened through my community. Actually, a couple of them have happened. Funny enough, we've had a couple of like single people meeting up through my community. I'm just, you know, I give dating advice. It's just dating services. Maybe it's just time to really officially, like, I was just bragging on X, like how my how my pulling game is kind of strong, and I don't mean that kind of pulling game, okay? Get your head on the gutter. It's fucking 10 a.m. Chill. Jesus shipping services. Ah, that's perfect. CJ, I'm stealing that, but I'll credit you. Maybe I found my calling. Maybe I'm just everyone's wingman, wingwoman. I'm just, you know, getting stuff happening. My pulling game's strong. Yeah. Anywho, how's everyone's week been? What have you been up to? Healthy relationships for sad and horny people. Yes. Oh my god. Just less than a month. I mean, a month. Less than a month in like maybe 28 days or something. And then I'm gonna see Pixel Grip. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to chant along with like, Daddy come over, fuck me over and over. That's one of my favorite songs. I'm a little bit, I don't know if people remember Peaches. It's a bit of an older band, older different generations, the 19Y2K era of horny music. Yes, we would teach us the Peaches. Yeah, I want to sit on your face. I I fucking love peaches, and Pixel Grip and Sextile is kind of like just a newer generation of peaches. Change my mind. Love it. No one wants shrubs. It's okay, probably better. That's not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, I say, why I find myself very unattractive. And still somehow land people, I don't know. Did you see her key XP? I didn't know. I actually kind of forgot to follow them on Instagram, so I literally just followed Pixel Grip on Instagram yesterday, and that's when I found out that there's a KEXP version. So I actually want to watch that in the train tonight, or I'm gonna enjoy it tomorrow morning, and we'll let you know. I think I need to subscribe to KEXP on my YouTube channel, because I don't think I do that either. But KEXP has got like the sickest freaking sound quality. The sickest sound quality. It's not that, they just stopped trying, and that's fair enough. Honestly, I will say dating culture nowadays is rough. Like, your literal competition is AI. And we have stooped so low that we'd rather date AI than actual human beings. And situationships. Like, if I ever am out on the dating world again, I mean, to be fair, I'm like fucking awkward as fuck anyway. I don't even know how that works anymore. Like, if I set my eyes on someone, I'm like, okay, cool, I set my eyes on someone. Now what do I do? Instead of just creepily stare at them and go, I mean, in my head, that's attractive, right? That's how it works. It's how I give the signals. I'm ready. I'm scared of relationships anyway. No, Ray. No, not with that attitude. Relationships are scared of you. Because you're terrifying. You're terrifyingly attractive, and people are just like, ooh. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if that's any better. Posted it for me. Oh, thank you for always having my back. I appreciate you, CJ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to subscribe to them, because yeah, their audio design. It's just some of the hosts are a little like that woman that did the health one. I don't know, something about her monotone voice. No, not something. Her monotone voice. Thank you. You are listening to KAXP, but like in the most monotone, uninterested way. She just triggered me. That must be it exactly. Just FF? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? I don't mind any of them. They super chill. Okay, maybe my brain doesn't think they're chill. They think they're monotone. Oh, just fast forward. Yeah, but like I'm often, when I do listen to these things, I'm not actually at the computer. I'm just like doing something in the background somewhere. So I'm just like grumbling from a distance, like, shut up! They'll be here if you don't care. I also like to nag. I'm Dutch. It's kind of comes with like, you know, comes with a package. Anyways, last time we played Ghost of Yōtei, we ended in the middle of a mission because I was tired and I needed to quit. So we need to continue the mission. We are invading a Saito camp. I'm gonna stream today till about 3:30, so 3:30. So that I have some time to prepare before I leave tonight. We're gonna have ramen at my favorite ramen place. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go with Draconic, but I'm also meeting up my friends from Luxembourg. Draconic said he was okay with it, so I'm very happy. They were actually at my place yesterday. It was so good to see them. I love them to bits. they brought way too much food. My whole fridge is stuffed. I'm like, bro, this was unnecessary. They did bring some very, very delicious beers. I really need to get beer glasses. I don't know why I'm suddenly in my beer era. Actually, I don't know. I do know why. Someone brought me a beer that was really, really nice, and that kind of opened up a new rabbit hole. So yeah, and I do kind of want to try and film a fit check outfit of the day video, even though I still feel cringe about it, but that's okay. I'm gonna embrace the cringe and just do it. Because that's what people wanted, apparently. Apparently everyone on my Instagram, well, everyone, but like the majority of my active people on Instagram want fit checks because they like my outfits, even though I think they're pretty fucking mediocre. But I'm glad someone enjoys them. I do look very cute today, though. I do think that. That is true, that's true. Because I do like that myself as well. Oh shit. You don't see me at all. That goes smooth. That goes smooth. Bye, bitch. And I can keep tabs on how many other things from the catalog you still need to buy for 100%. There are a couple of shirts, actually. I mean, I only have 4 shirts. I do feel a little silly, so I pre-ordered 2 shirts. And then after I placed my pre-order, I saw that the vinyl, the record, was only like 15 bucks. But I had already ordered and paid. So I had to just cope with that. So next time I will order the record because I want the record. I have a record player. I should have more records. Record with the magazine? No, I don't think it's that one. It was just a Conflict DLC vinyl record, LP. We Europeans call it differently. I don't know what the... I'm just saying all of the above. One of us needs to get a magazine. Well, you do that since your closet is small. You can just get the magazine instead. Oh. Could potentially already slip through, I think. That's what I do. Keep you on your toes. Because then I might be able to slip through there. But I might also be able to slip through there. Well, let's have a look. You don't see me at all? What do you mean? Oh. No! Nobody's here. Unfortunate. Thank you. I guess we're good again. See, there's this crazy thing. I quite often write my when I mean to write me, and I write me when I mean to write my, and it's not like a typo because the Y and the E aren't even close to each other on the keyboard. What is that? What is my brain doing? And I don't register it until I reread the sentence, and I'm like, that confused me for a second. But yeah, it's just like, what is my brain doing? Why these what? Also, I did an outrageous thing this morning. So my friends bought like a huge chocolate mousse cake with them yesterday. But we had so much cheese and crisps that we never really got to the chocolate mousse cake. So I had chocolate mousse cake for breakfast. Not the whole thing, but a slice of it. Because I am a grown woman with free will.
Sing again.
So, good morning, lovely. How are you doing? I really liked seeing you stream with your webcam. I don't know, you're very animated when you talk with the wiggly eyebrows and stuff, and I like that. I don't know if other people like that, but I like that. I like people who are very expressive when they talk. Caking it all for all of us adults, exactly. I have free will, I can do whatever I want. And I can have chocolate mousse cake for breakfast. Oh, he actually kills too. That's not... Oh, no, he doesn't. I was about to say, that's not very samurai of you. Congrats on your 4 daily dose of dork. Same for you, Toe. I need to keep track of that somehow. Maybe I need to look in a channel point command things from chat streamer bot. I am very likely... Shit. No, get rid of this. I don't want this. Hopefully that I don't alert anyone. Stop grabbing every little thing. Haha! Thank God. Woo. Lucky. Oh, maybe not so lucky. No problemo. Fuck. Ah! Bitch! They're running off! Oh, this mission is gonna be a bust again. This mission is gonna be a bust again. Ooh! Fuck. This one. Any more? Of you son of a bitches? Okay. Okay. Oh. Sorry, chat. I feel like I need to focus a little bit because I am gonna fuck things up. How is he, like, not noticing a single thing? That's dumb AI. What the fuck? He's just like, oh, there's dead buddies everywhere. Surely there isn't, like, just an enemy right here. What do you mean? Oh! What the fuck? Y'all remind me to use it. I'm not great at using points for my own some reason. I will remind people to claim their daily dose of dork more often. Also, exclamation mark dork and exclamation mark chaos. Don't forget. Get that engagement in chat going. Thank you, Streaker. Dirty Gertie from number 30. That's funny. That rhymes. Looking for his cake, doesn't know you already ate it. Holy shit, Larindra, 89% dorky. You better not be serving a lot of chaos today as well. Oh my god, CJ, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. CJ is just a freaking menace with freaking 97% chaos. That on the early morning. Girl, get some tea. How are you doing, by the way, Larindra? It's very nice to see you. Now that a few more of you are here again, please go check out the Cozy Corner if you are subbed. I am having a poll in there because I am gonna trial and error a new, slightly change to stream schedule because your girl has gotten too social and the social life doesn't do weekends really well, or like stream weekends. So I need to drop the Saturdays because it's just no longer possible to shit. Need to be careful. No! I was doing so well, I fucked up. Wolfie! Fuck my life. Fuck my life. And yes, Toe, I am aware that if I stream on Monday evening, you won't be able to moderate. Same for Maxim, but I'll figure it out. It's just, it becomes really difficult every time people were like, I want to meet up. And I'm like, cool, what days do you have available? And they're like, Saturday. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
Hello, baby. Hello. Oh.
What are you looking at me like suspiciously for? She's giving me the eyes. You were right, but you seem to have fallen over, literally. That's not me still being ill. I'm actually a lot better. That's me just inhaling my water instead of swallowing. Anyways, welcome back from ads. Come on, Asu. You should be able to do this. You've done it like 5 million times now. Fucking hell! Why does greed kill me? Because greed. But shut up. This one is from Twitch. I don't know if there's a brand, but this is a Twitch. And it's nice because it's a thermo bottle. But I can't dishwash it, so I need to hand wash it. That's a little bit of a hassle. You can dishwash the cap, but you need to hand wash the bottle. But I do like it because it's a 1 liter bottle and I drink 2 to 3 of these a day, which means I get a lot of water in my system every day. No. No, it doesn't. Maybe you'll be able to Google Twitch water bottle brand to see if someone else has figured it out. Yeah, especially because I work out so much, so I'm sweaty moist. I need to make up for it. You had to. Yeah, no, it doesn't say on here. Maybe in the cap? Doubt. Looks like Amazon is like, you shall not know our secrets. You shall not find out which factory in China we had this made. Because let's be honest, that's where it came from, right? That's nice, especially because it has like a... I do feel like a toddler drinking from a... sippy the whole time, but it makes not for... Because I'm a grown adult, but I can't drink water from... or anything, really, from glasses and bottles and stuff without spilling it all over me. I even managed to somehow still do that with the freaking straw. Don't ask. They just really need one that doesn't sweat condensation on their gas like the one they do. Oh, I've never had one do that over here. Might be that our weather conditions don't really challenge that as much. Is there anyone else that we can aim this at? Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really do this very smartly again. Did they just set themselves on fire, or what is up? If I'm gonna make dumb mistakes like this, I'm never gonna get anywhere. This bush is on fire. Sorry, shrub. Turn around so I can assassinate you like the badass I am. Thank you. That makes my life easier. Okay. That's too... Okay. Kind of just want like a single one, but they're all in pairs, and it's obviously purposely done because of this mission. But maybe I can ignore a lot of them. You don't say. Maybe I just need to drop it. Can I just willy-nilly shoot it somewhere? No! Ah, fuck. This is going so smooth. Ugh. Would be nice if I could stop fucking up the way I do. Ugh. Where's that coming from? Where? I'm being shot from somewhere, but I don't know where. Where? I guess. Fuck off. Where? Oh my god. The camera angles are not helping me here at all. Stress. I did not really feel like having to murder an entire camp like this, but unfortunately, I guess we just roll with it. Holy moly, that was stressful. Hello, Neru. How are you doing? Because if I die, I have to redo this whole thing again. Just fucking die. I have to redo it all if I mess up. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm finally not ill anymore, so that's nice. She says something and she coughs. Can I have a checkpoint? Please. I just want to collect this, thank you. Again, they come in pairs, and I think that is bad. Just fling that somewhere then. Almost there, yeah. Just Where do we get through now? What am I hearing?
音を立てずに気をつけな。
手早く仕留めろ。
Yeah, well, I would like to. But much easier said than done, I suppose. Not them seeing us from like over here. I do think I have to get rid of them. But they are like... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We have them. I'm gonna cry if I have to redo this mission. A checkpoint soon, please. What are you up to today, Niru? How's your week been? Please, 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 please. Checkpoint. Just fucking checkpoint me, please. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck.
やめてくれ。ただの百姓だよ。
松前は終わりだ。斉藤様に尽くすか、松前と共に死ぬか選べ。
あの鉄砲を持って屋根へ加勢しろ。
十兵衛。正気か。
俺が行かなければ捕虜が殺されてしまう。やるしかない。
He's gonna be chilling and cleaning. Sounds like a good plan. It's been a busy week. Oh! Oh! Pew! We finally have the Pippi playing Ultrasun thanks to you. Set yourself on. I have a few songs about this actually. I like to make a song out of everything. I'm not familiar with what you just said though. Standard ammunition for a matchlock rifle.
鉄砲で仕置きだと。次はあの娘。鉄砲を使いな。やるしかない。
やめよう。
誰だ。
この者らを殺して何になる。ただの百姓だぞ。
いいぞ十兵衛。そのまま続けろ。
死にてえようだ。
くだろう。だが娘は離せ。
こいつがなんだ。
馬だ。騒ぎを起こせそうだな。ちょいと驚かせばいい。
こちらが決める。松前の。
火薬だったらあれは使えそうだ。
Oh no. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Oh damn, yeah, that does take time, but it's cool though. I like this! Oh, not missing would be nice. Is there another one? Oh, okay, cool. Cool! You do too, yeah. I like to make a song. If I find like a melody and words mix well, then I'll. That's his daughter. His wife. His wife. That's why he wanted to save them.
もう安全だ。
Aww.
怖かったな。
誰？この人たち。
She called him father. Oh, okay, my brain just did not register that. Thanks. She
暑
did seem very young.
俺の姉だ。
おばさま
I have an aunt. Obasama! Obacha!
お侍なの
Samurai
刀
deny.
は扱える
That's a nice way of saying
百
it.
姓を殺した男を切ってくれた
聞く。
音悪いのはあいつだ
そうだ敵は撃った。
どうしておばさまがいるって教えてくれなかったの
Yeah, why did you?
今はここを離れた方がいい。
あ
I'm sorry, Atsu's face is like, yeah, why didn't you?
あ、泥を落とそう。さあ。こっちだ。
Load. Why? Doesn't he like these type of games? Has he played Tsushima? How is Soulframe, by the way, going? Well, thing is though, sometimes it's nice to try something new. Something you're unfamiliar with. I never played Ghost of Tsushima. I'm glad I eventually started. I think that really is the thing that I take as a benefit from streaming is I really crawl out of my comfort zone and play games that I usually wouldn't. You just killed your niece, right? Just like, whee! Oh! It went straight for her head. That's what you get for not telling me. For telling her you had a sister, Jubei. Jubei's just yelling over there like, a blind sister, I'm over here. Stop running around like a maniac. And I'm just like, I need loot. Hi, hi.
娘がいたことどうして黙ってた。
言い出せずにいた。
だからって隠すな。
修羅の世を知るには幼すぎる。
他の世などあるのか。
この地渡島ヶ浦穏やかそのものだった昨日までは
大きくあんな光景わらべが見ていいもんじゃないよ。
聞く。これはユキだ。弟の
仲間。
まあな。
She is the person who killed your grandma. Indirectly, but we won't talk about that. Damn. It is always family, isn't it? I thought it was funny. I was having my friends over yesterday. We were talking about like therapy and getting diagnosed and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, my friend was just saying at some point, like, they should just, like, every therapist should just start like, so, tell me about your family. Because let's be honest, it's always generational trauma. It's always family. You start to talk about your family and you're like, that's fucked up, man. Soulframe is going slowly. We haven't been in since the last week. I enjoy it with him when we have a chunk of hours to spend in there. It's so beautiful. It is, isn't it? I'm so I can't wait for next week. Tomorrow we're doing model kit stream, so tomorrow's no gaming, but I'm excited for that as well to continue on with my Evangelion Eva unit. Always, they're not wrong. No, I mean, none of us are wrong. It's always just like freaking, it starts with my parents, my family, like down the line, generational trauma. That's why I don't know if people have seen adolescents, whatever you want to call it, on Netflix, but it's incredibly good. I will say I found it ending very okay, this is the end, but the message it gets across is very strong and I found very impressive. Yeah, my mommy and daddy upped and died on me. At least they did when you were an adult, Toe. But like the amount of like, just for example, because I know you've had some fair share of issues with like your siblings when your parents died. The same with well, someone gave you an adult license. I don't know who did. The same person who gave one to me. Bad ID, but we won't talk about that. Like Alibu's like mom's mom died, and that like my family as well. Like the whole favoritism thing for some reason, like I don't know about this because I'm only child. At least I was spared that part. But there's like every time like a parent dies, there are siblings that suddenly feel the need to act out and be all like, you were a favorite, and I wasn't loved as a child, and blah 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 blah. And it starts to cause drama. It's like there's always drama when there are funerals within families. When did that happen? Can I give it back? I mean, it should be revoked. It's on your list, but I assume I need to tread carefully for reasons. It can be very emotional. Like I definitely cried the first episode through, and the second and third episode I definitely had some, I wouldn't say traumatic triggers, because luckily I've had enough therapy that it doesn't necessarily trigger me anymore. I'm not saying I'm never getting triggered anymore, because like a trigger happens when I get triggered. Like I can't really foresee that, but I can say that I have resolved enough of my trauma to not have been triggered by it, but it still made me emotional because it reminded me of a lot of things. Your brother is 16, he's acting like a 5-year-old. Yeah. Basically that. It happens within my family too. Like a lot of, like my mom was a special needs child because of her incident when she was a child. And 2 of her brothers are like, she was the favorite, blah, 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 blah. She was also the only girl, and she was not the youngest, semi-youngest of 5 children. So obviously, you know, things were a little different for her, and they were like, yeah, she was the favorite, she got treated better, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, it's just, and that happens in all families. Like, did they not have TV? Spoiler alert, they did not. They did not. At least, I don't think they did for a long time. My mother was one of 10, yeah. See, that's the thing, like, I feel like my generation, we were talking about this as well yesterday, my generation doesn't really get children because have you just seen this first week of 2026? Like, can we fucking calm down? Can I unsubscribe to this? Can I unsub? Can I tap out? Can I write stop, message it somewhere and be like, I do not want this. I don't want to be part of this. Fuck this shit. So my generation doesn't really get any children. If we get children, we get 1 or 2 and then we stop. But the generation of our parents, they are brought up by the idea that you just get married and you get children and you don't really think about it. And then they kind of fuck up because they didn't think about it. And our generation is a lot more about, we'll think things through before we start this shit, and then the majority of us get to an age where we're like, you know what, the older I get, the less appealing it starts to sound. Like, just yesterday, my friend was talking about his sister's birth, and I was just like, yeah, no thanks. Nah, I don't know how anyone in their right mind would want to opt for this. Like, I'm a masochist, but that sounds horrible. No thanks. Like, you're also stuck to them for like 18 years. Anyways, I have a new charm slot available. Let's see what we can use. Do I not already have this equipped? Clearly not. Also, I should probably go for loadout 4 again. More than 18 nowadays. Yeah, now probably even longer, because nobody can get a house. There were no houses. And if there were houses, they were unaffordable. I still hate the fact that my apartment, the apartment that I live in, I know my neighbors bought this apartment 10 years ago, less than 10 years ago, for like 89,000 euros. 89,000 euros. This apartment goes up for sale for starting price 300,000 now. And that's just asking price at the start. It might even go for more because people just overbid like crazy. And I just get depressed thinking about that. And that's just my apartment. And that was 10 years ago. I don't even want to think 30, 40 years back. Like, I might... No. I might just eat myself off a bridge. So... yeah, it's just impossible nowadays. Especially as a one-income household. You need to be a two-people income household. Things like being a housewife or house husband is just impossible unless you, like, earn a gazillion. It's crazy. So, yeah. At least, luckily, you offer a safe place where your kids can stay at home. I wouldn't want to think about still having to live with my parents. I legit might have not made it. Like, if I did a run away from home at age 18, I don't think I would have made it past age 18 or 19. Or 20. But if I had a safe environment where I could have stayed at home, I definitely would have. I wouldn't really recommend leaving the house at age 18, but sometimes you don't have another choice. I would have left sooner if I wasn't legally bound.
松前城はまだ落ちていない。
落ちてないだけ斎藤の確認
Stunning!
まずは松前の喉元に食らいつく。それから兵が浜を抑えていくつきも城を取り囲む。
これからどうなるの？
ユキは松前の気概を知らんのだ。必ず盛り返す。だがのんびりしてられんぞ。急ぎ城に戻ろう。
俺たちは辺りを調べる。
町に手勢を置いておく。案内してもらえ。
後でな。
I mean, cherry blossoms. Our horses.
斎藤勢はとどまるところを知らない。
今度の戦をまた見てるようだ。アホな頭のせいで何千が死ぬぞ。竜と雲の二人を追い詰めて、この刀で切り刻んでやりて。
心まで怨霊に染まったのかい。
あいつらは死んだ方が世のためだ。てめえが一番知ってるだろ。
そうだね。忘れるんじゃないよ。怨霊はおとぎ話。あんたはれっきとした人だ。
斎藤を殺すためなら何にでもなる。
それ十兵衛に言える？名語にも。
ここの土地を調べよう。
I mean, everything in this game is, but that view, yeah, it's the cherry blossoms. Also, yes, just you could just give this or Ghost of Tsushima to Fnord and just let him try. Who knows? You know, you can only figure it out by trying. To be fair, I play on like ridiculous difficulty, so I'm not really the greatest example. You can play this game on easier modes. It doesn't have to be so head bashing as it is for me. That's a choice. Hello, Maddie. How are you doing today? Lovely. You're never rude for wanting to learn things and being curious, but I also want to say that pansexual and bisexual are very similar, and it's a little person dependent, but for me it just means that I'm attracted to both genders, but at the same time I don't care about gender at all. Exactly, like Toe said, it's better to ask than to assume and be wrong. Functionally the same as bisexual, except that it doesn't matter to me what the gender is when being attracted to a person. And in my case, I would say I'm even more attracted to non-binary androgyny. So completely genderqueer fluidity entirely. Like, even in my own, like, I'm very she, her, don't get me wrong. I'm very confident in my gender, but there's definitely days in me where I'm more gay and I dress like your gay boyfriend. And then there's days where I'm very, very heterosexual and I dress very girly pop. Managed to reverse your sleep schedule. Yay! Congrats on that. So now I can catch a stream. It's good to see you. Love androgyny. Yeah, exactly. I'm very attracted to androgyny and very gender fluidity. So I hope that answers your question. And nice to meet you. Welcome. How are you doing?
あれが松前城。
今は無事だけれど、いずれは斎藤の息子どもに打ち壊される。
町が見える。あそこも危ない。
弁天港だよ。村の連中はお城に逃げるね。
竜と雲はどこかに隠れてやがる。
十兵衛たちに会いに行ってやりな。
Oh, thank you.
村田という男にも会うといい。短筒を作ってもらいな。唐津川の上流に住んでるはずだよ。
てめえは
そこかしこにつてがある。力を借りて斎藤の息子を見つけるよ。
ユキ、頼んだぞ。
Thank you. For me, it's still very mood dependent because I can also very much embrace the trash goblin look. Sometimes I do like to look as if I just straight up rolled out of a dumpster.
行こうか。
It's my partially goth, partially metalhead, partially punk. Always trying to have
斎
fights.
藤の手下だよね。あいつらが襲われたのか。
野営を探っていたところを見つかってな。卑怯にも鉄砲で。
よほど大事な野営のようだ。
この辺りには5つ。場所はこの地図に記してある。
手伝ってやれるかもしれん。傷手当てしようか。
いや、野兵が一つでも落ちれば力が湧くさ。
I'm actually not really that much into punk. I appreciate these and the old school Offspring and stuff from time to time, but a lot of the music I listen to, I'm very industrial. I think it's more goth industrial metal combining, but a lot of those genres that I listen to have got some punk influences. So I wouldn't say like core punk, but punk influenced. I play on PC with Xbox controller. Is it worth getting a DualSense controller for Sony games? Yeah, I play actually only with a DualSense controller on PC, and I really just like the haptic feedback that the DualSense games have. And even just in general, feel like the feel of the control were better. Healthy variation, exactly. Like, I have an Xbox controller, but I don't like it at all. I almost never use it. What is... Oh! Bamboo! Hey! What? Rude! It was the weather? Okay, that's rude. What is this added difficulty? Excuse me! I wonder if that's purposely done. I think it's on purpose. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Can we behave? Tell that to this lightning. Also, not true. Actually, it does. It's rare, but it does. I feel like I need a lightning. There is a puzzle here. The fact that these are here. It keeps hitting me from here. Is it lightning? It is. What the fuck? Maybe I need to get rid of all of them? Oh! 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 Okay, I like that. They added a little gimmick to it. Woohoo. That is insane. I like that. That's actually very gimmicky. Oh, I like doing these. Yay! We did it. Ooh.
こっちだ。
Screw the main story. Now I want to do more bamboo strikes because I actually really like the bamboo strikes. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh. Might not be the smartest. That's probably story related. Okay, follow the story. Just a tiny side note on Punk. After I suggested Crass to you, I might have forgotten that. I'm sorry. I rewatched their What in My Back video and Jake had a Crass release in there. Totally forgotten. Jake, you little dirty punk bastard. I mean, he did like the Dead Kennedys as well, which I get. I've heard a few Dead Kennedy songs and they're kind of cool. They have some cool bass lines as well. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. It's so stunning.
Ats殿か。
そういうてめえは。
北森殿から案内役を任された。
では頼む。あの襲来をどうにか切り抜けたんだな。
I do kind of like that this came out in November and I'm still playing it.
多くの同志を失ったが、
あといかほど耐えられる。
耐え続けられるだけ。
あっちは鉄砲がある。
だが誉れがない。遠くから敵を撃ち殺すなど言語道断だ。
どうするつもりだ。
これまで通り松前流に戦うのみ。刀で勝利を掴んでみせる。
町の連中はどうする。
城内にいれば安全だ。飯が尽きるまでは。門を開けよう。これより先は松前城だ。
Crit suggested I used a no dodging redeem, but am I nice and I didn't click it? Thank you, kitty. Not that it right now wouldn't have mattered a whole lot.
花は美しいだけでもない。なぜかわかるか。
綺麗なだけでいいのに。
己の心を花で表せるからだ。今の心を。
戦の最中だってのに馬回り役殿がのんきに花を生けてていいのか。
父としてなら答えは変わる。この取り合わせにするのか。表すのは悲しみと苦しみだ。
それが今の気持ち。
聞く。お前があの場で見たことは二度と起きない。必ず音が止める。
でも音がいない時もある。だから私剣を習いたい。花で遊ぶのは嫌だ。
辛抱しろ、聞く。
Ah, she's gonna idolize her auntie.
俺は和田殿の元に行ってまいる。あと一人になれるか。
やれるけど。
何事も練習あるのみだぞ。
私姉様とやりたい。
ああ
Called it.
いいぞ。
She's like, I have a cool aunt. I want a bond.
互いのことを知る機会にしてくれ。
And he's like, I'm a father, and I know my sister is gonna be bad influence.
急な頼みですまんが、後ほど二人で話そう。
さて、何をすりゃいい？
I'm doing well, thank you, Kitty. How are you doing?
詳しいんだろ。
花の言われなんていちいち覚えてない。だから出任せを言ってる。
I feel that.
それも手だな。
Kind of like how they made the project look mature and like she's seen some shit. I mean, it makes sense because she's a mercenary and she's fought for 16 years down south or west. So... And that's after her whole trauma... Childhood trauma, or should I say. On the next ad break, I'm gonna have a quick bio break, I think. Or midstream break. We're very close
確
to
か
it.
音が言ってた言われは望みだか再来だか。
確かだと？
Yeah.
それは
紫の花？
花の言われは覚えてないや。
教えてやろう。言われは忘れないこと。
姉様、選んで。
Never forget. Hope. I go for never
あ
forget.
ともう一本だ。こっち。どうして一度も会いに来なかったの？
十兵衛とは疎遠だったからな。
どうして？
それはまた
Hi
いつか
Jared,
話して
how
や
are
る
you doing today? No, I think next ad break I'll just do a little bio break and then midstream break we'll do about an hour from now.
橙色は憎しみと敵討ちを表してるんだった。
心に残ってたようだな。
花が憎むなんて意外だったから。
I love these flowers. They're so pretty.
こっちはどうだ？
ああ、言われは音が解き聞かすと調子を取られるなとか。
Yeah, what do you mean?
これはそうだな。辛抱だ。これなしでは花を覚えられん。
面白い。どっちの花が好き？
Omoshiroi.
よし、
Ski.
すべて壺に行けたらあとは整えるだけだ。音を喜んでくれるかな。時折悲しい顔をするんだ。どうしてだろう。
きっと苦労してるからだ。
So he's never told about his childhood trauma then.
これでよし。
音は生けた花の言われを聞いてくる。紫の花、忘れたくないことは？
失った人たち。
あとは橙色の花だけど嫌いな人がいるの？
ああ、たくさんな。
私もお百姓を殺した男が嫌いだ。よく卵を売ってくれた。なのにあんな死に方。
Aww.
良い教えを受けたぞ、師匠。菊の弟と話してくる。竜と雲の野郎を追わねえと。
私が
Never forget revenge and anger.
それに姉様に会わせたい奴がいるんだ。
It's a very pretty flower set, so I'm proud of myself here.
菊はずっと城内で暮らしてきたのか？
そう、小さい頃から。私がここで待ってる間、お父は蝦夷地を回ってお役目を果たしてる。
自慢の弟じゃねえか。よくやってるな。
でも本当はもっと一緒にいたい。
きっとあいつもそうだろう。
That sounded like a fart.
村の人たちがたくさん。
これが戦だ。みんなが家を失う。
悪いことしてないのに。アグリ、私の叔母上。
合わせたいのは馬か。
この子足が悪いんだ。みんなが殺そうって言ったから私が引き取って世話してる。
ひどい連中だな。
自分が死ぬのは怖いくせに。行こう。音はこっち。
Oh, I like this kid. Clever kid.
お願いだ、助けておくれ。
どうしたんだろう。
もうしただろう。できることはないのだ。
亭主の足が産んでるんだよ。薬があると言ったじゃないか。
薬は兵が使うので蔵から出すなとのお達しだ。
じゃあほっとくってのかい。
かわいそうだよ。蔵の場所なら知ってる。二人で忍び入って薬を取ってきてあげよう。
戦の最中だぞ。薬は不足してる。
使う分だけでいい。私たちが助けなきゃ放っておけない。
どうして俺が聞くのお供をしなきゃならね
だって姉様が噂の怨霊だから。違うの？
え。俺が聞いた話じゃ怨霊は人助けをしねえらしいぞ。
六人衆が死んでみんな喜んでる。あいつらの名が帯にあるし、それに姉様は剣の達人だし、あと姉様は怨霊だって音が言ってた。
Some
人
call
は
me
信
that.
じたいことを信じる。俺のことを怨霊と呼んで気が晴れるなら止めはしねえぞ。
やっぱりだ。
十兵衛から聞いたんだろ。
姉様から聞いた。いいから薬を取りに行こう。
Clever kid.
姉様だって分かってた。
She idolizes me. That's kind of cute. Can I ask if you have like an example of what a painful moment is to deal with the censorship? Because just from my perspective, I haven't really encountered anything that's like jarring to watch, other than people trying to find the gray area in the TOS. Which I find more jarring, because why do you have to always borderline try to promote an OF site in ways that just about doesn't cross the line? Hello? Apparently this is not where I need to be. Where'd she go then? We came from here. Yeah, basically. Huh? Oh, she's up there. Oh, why is she up there? I'm just curious to see what would make a deal-breaking difference between
姉様は
Kick
弱きを助け
and
るって
Twitch
馬屋の人が言ってた。
in that regard,
それが思い違いだ。
considering all the shit Kick offers that I personally wouldn't want to see myself associated with as a streamer for sure.
音を立てるな。焦りは禁物だ。動く前に周りをよく調べろ。
知ってる。初めてじゃないから。
This kid!
奥の建物。
蔵だよ。薬はあそこにある。
万兵だ。見つかると厄介だぞ。
でも切られはしないよ。
どうして言い切れる？
Speak for yourself.
あのかがり火うまく使えば人目を奪えそうだ。よし、策はこうだ。まずかがり火を射る。火事を起こして万平の気をそらしてから。聞く、どこへ行くんだ。
ねえ、こっち来て。
なんだ。お聞く。こんなところで何してる。
和田様が急ぎ来てほしいって馬屋にいる。
何用だ。
それは馬が大変なんだ。お待たせしていいの？
いかんな。行こう。
馬が大変なのか。
お城に火をつけるよりはいいでしょ。
ほら、万平が戻る前に進むぞ。門の上から引き上げてやる。
わかった。他にはどんな城に忍び入ったの？
鬼の城、十兵衛と一緒に。
本当？
かなりの手並みだぞ。
It's more or less just being able to get to express yourself. I've been honest with you that I'm American, but we really hate anything censorship, if that makes sense. I'm just wondering where you feel censorship. I'm not getting that part. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm just not encountering anything in that sort of way. Is it regarding just American politics, or... Because I talk about a lot of shit on here and I get away with it. I talk about a lot of things, including some American politics, also European politics, so I'm very curious where the censorship comes in. But, you know, I'm not here to try to stop you or anything. In the end of the day, you need to do what feels good for you. It's just that when someone makes a statement, I try to understand your statement. Try to see it the way you see it, even if I might not agree with it. I'm kind of struggling a bit with that part here. And oh, okay.
帯に書いてる人たち、どうして殺したの？
悪党だからだ。
何かされたの？
いつか話してやる。
蔵はこの壁の向こうだよ。持ち上げて。
行くぞ。
It being associated with gambling is like the least of my problems when it comes to Kick. It's the fact that on Kick they have no rules, and that leads to a platform filled by people literally trying to see where the platform draws the line, but the platform almost never draws the line, and that's where the problem lays for me, because, you know, shit like people drowning and bystanders just watching and shit like that just being part of just everyday desensitized bullshit. I would never want to be associated with that in any way, form, or shape. Not even for more money. That being said, I do agree that Twitch is not ideal either, especially when it comes to monetization. I just haven't really found a good alternative yet. YouTube streaming platform is all over the place. I've had streams where I've literally had 66 viewers ever. It's something I've almost never gotten on Twitch unless I had like a huge ass fucking rate by someone. But then there's other days where I literally have no viewers at all because the algorithm is so weird. So I've like no understanding how to properly build on YouTube, and I don't really feel that sense of community that Twitch has. So I just stick to Twitch, but luckily I don't earn my main income just through Twitch. So I have some freedom to do whatever the fuck I want, which I'm very grateful for. That being said, content creation as a whole, to make it your main income, is just really rough. Like, the state of the world is just not working for that anymore. The economy is changing. And then there's just oversaturation as well. I do, however, have to somehow make myself more... hold myself more accountable to not letting numbers fuck my brain space, though, because I honestly been really enjoying my streams, and I've been really enjoying how we explore out. We've been having such great conversation. Chat is active. Like, I don't feel like I have much to complain when it comes to my streams, because I see people stream with way less viewers, way less chat and whatsoever, and really struggle, and I really don't have these struggles. But then I still put myself down because, oh no, I still only have this average, or oh no, I'm losing followers, or oh no, I'm not gaining any followers and stuff like that. But it shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't fucking matter. And I try to remind myself of that the whole time, but it's really hard because the whole etiquette regarding content creation just seems to be grow through very shallow numbers. That's why I'm happy. I'm a lot more active on other platforms now, so I can at least tell my brain it's not only about streaming, because honestly that was starting to also just make me a bit miserable. If I did only still... oh, oops.
ここで何をしていた?
なんだか城内が入り組んでて迷ってしまってな。この娘に案内を頼んだ。
ざれ言を。
薬を取りに来た。村の人のために。
盗みだぞ。牢屋に入れねばならんな。
あなた新参でしょう。みんなに薬をあげないと一気が起こるよ。そうなったら困らない？
まずは
She's a
馬回り
bold
頭に
girl.
お伝えする。
それは和田様のことか？あの方に頼まれたんだが。
まことか？
疑うなら聞きに行こう。だけど黙ってあたしらを見逃せば和田様のお手を煩わせずに済むね。
まあそうだな。我らには務めがあるし。行ってよい。
やるな。
薬を配ってくるね。ありがとう姉様。
敦殿か？北森殿が天守でお待ちだ。
It's really nice to hear a streamer talk about the specific not so great things too, especially behind the screen things that you talk about in Discord. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm just very transparent in that regard, and I don't like to make things look better than they are. And I don't know, I feel like there are a lot of unspoken rules in the streamer world, the same way people, for example, don't talk about their salary within corporate life, because there's this unspoken rule: if you do that, then it's gonna cause trouble. I feel like people have a little bit of the same thing regarding like streaming. If you talk about the bad side of it, you're just nagging, or you're ungrateful or whatever. And I think there's nothing wrong with being realistic. I mean, there are people out there that are feeling entitled and nag about their numbers. But I think it's a whole different thing to talk about the struggles with not in a nagging way, but just like as a challenges that you want to overcome for yourself as a person. That's a really good point. For example, Axis extremely right, but provides extremity for both sides from the extreme far right and far left that generates free speech. Now, Blue Sky, for example, is only far left. That bleeds into totalitarian system. Think of Twitch like Blue Sky. It's essentially the cutting of the tongue. I see what you're saying. I've never experienced that myself. And that's not because I'm a European, because majority of streamers I watch are either Australian or American. I do think there are a lot of streamers, that's just my personal opinion. I do think that there's a lot of streamers, and whether that's good or bad, I'm not even gonna make a point about, that do not talk about certain things because they want to create a certain space and they kind of get blindsided in that certain space. And I definitely don't like to engage in set spaces, if that makes any sense. Like, there is a couple of streamers where I'll watch them, but only to an extent, because I do get a bit tired of streamers just hush-hushing, talking about the world, hush-hushing, talking about politics and all that sort of stuff. The same way I also don't like streamers bullying people that they should talk about politics. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything that just like hardcore fights for or against something is just leading to the opposite desired effect. It's very refreshing. I appreciate that. I do think that's my biggest power, that I am just very down to earth and open-minded and transparent. I don't give a shit. I'll stop giving less shits the older I get. And I'm done pleasing people. Just do whatever I want. X does has many problems that are not politic related. Like, the way the site that I am on is very, very Japanese. So a lot of the shit I see, luckily, is very catered to the fandom that I am in. Not even necessarily very Japanese, because I know that the Japanese side also has problems. Every side has problems. That first of all, any side has problems. Because I know that you can delve too deep into the Japanese Twitter and also come into some very problematic shit. But the site I am on is just... I'm luckily not surrounded by extreme right bullshit, that sort of shenanigans. I'm also... must say that the majority of what I encountered in that regard came from following content creator accounts, mostly American content creator accounts, which is my issue with Blue Sky, because everything I see is American, and I'm sorry, as I like to stay informed, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be ignorant, but my life doesn't revolve only about American politics, because I'm not an American. So I found out that's my issue with Blue Sky. Like, the moment I open Blue Sky, everything's about Trump and whatever, and I'm like, and that's not even my mutual followings, that's just like the Discover tab and stuff. But on X, the issue right now is Grok, and giving Grok free reign. And giving people, well, not Grok, giving people free reign with Grok. That's the issue. They're not being, because here is my issue. There is this setting where you can turn off that your stuff gets used for AI training. But what I can't turn off is letting people edit my pictures with Grok. And that's a problem. Because I do not consent. And obviously, when I put something on the internet, I never have any... I don't really have any, like, sort of agency or way to control what other people do with my pics, because they can, like, you know, save it and dump it into AI off the website as well. But the fact that people can just literally comment on my picture, hey, Grok, do this with this picture, that's fucked up. Because it leads to very fucked up situations. Gotta say, no, nothing good comes from extremes if you put them together. No, it doesn't. If you go too extremely on this side, you'll eventually end on the other side. Yeah, same. I do not go into Discover. I do not look into Discover. Yeah, I've read that too. Snikey, hello, how are you doing? I'm not saying it's about being American, but the sense of free speech. I believe Australia just passed a bill that you won't be able to use X until the age of 18. And is a pure form of censorship. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree. See, I understand that to a degree. I do understand what you're saying in that regard. But you're talking about X. And I still don't see what you mean in that censorship on Twitch, specifically. That's my problem. Not my problem. That's what I'm like, I just don't get it. That being said, the way X is now, you should like think about whether you want your 16-year-old frail mind that is very vulnerable to being groomed to believe certain things, have free access to platforms such as X, where people can do with the AI whatever they want, and thus you can encounter child pornography and who knows what else. Like, what is free speech worth in that scenario? And engage in it as well. And I'm just sat here knitting a blanket. I mean, that's aside from the point that I think people should have conversations with their children and, like, you know, be fucking parents. The problem is a very big majority is that fucking parents don't know how to fucking parent, but at the end of the day, we've also all been young. And you know that we hide shit from our parents regardless, so... Hello, Schneike. Thank you so much for the anniversary. 12 months exactly. How are you doing? Can I get some hype in chat for the resub, please? Appreciate you.
何をか言っていたか。
火球のこととだけ。
Yeah, exactly, Kitty. I have seen a lot of things I shouldn't have seen when I was a young child. I'm happy that, to a degree, I have a very strong mind, and I was able to tell fake from fiction and kind of not get too fucked up from it. But imagine if I was more vulnerable to that. I have to do another pushback. Literally censors anything porn related. If you post pornography on X, it's immediately banned. It's funny you say that because I see a lot of porn on X not getting banned. It's far from immediately, so I can't agree with you there. I just rather not have government parent my kid. Yeah, that is a very good statement. You're okay, busy morning. Had to bring brother's dog to the trimmer, then do groceries, and after get the dog back, just got home. Busy morning indeed. Busy morning indeed. I hope the dog behaves at the trimmer. Don't you have to confirm your age to see porn? On X, yes. Now you have to send in a selfie or an ID card at the very least, but... No, Kitty, that doesn't work like that on X anymore. At least I'll give him that. I felt very uncomfortable having to take a selfie because I knew grok was a thing. But then I also have European rights, and I have set off that it can't be used for that, and they say that it's not used for that, so I'll just have to be blissfully ignorant and believe that, but I do have my suspicions because, you know, but yeah, at least, and you can't just use a picture, I mean, unless you have an adult next to you. The only way you cheat that system is by literally having someone that looks old enough to be over 18 next to you so you can point the camera at them. But you can't even use anything from your library. You'll literally have to click, either I'm going to take a selfie now, and then it opens up the camera, and that's the selfie. So they've at least made it a little less easy to work around. Behavior at the trimmer ain't my problem. That's fair. But like, what if the aftermath is that you get a very, very, very triggered, energetic dog that you have to bring home? It is a tricky situation. Like, I'm just, like, down the sides, I'm still curious because we're talking so specifically about X, but your point was regarding Twitch, and I don't personally see the censorship in Twitch. I'm not saying it isn't there. I'm just saying I don't see it. So help me see it, because I wonder what specifically makes you move that way. Or is it just your rebellion going like, I smell censorship and I want none of that? Because that's fair too. Like, all the power to you. I'm just trying to understand. Because there is the TOS, and then there's also people always pushing the boundaries of that TOS. I feel like if there's places where censorship is the heaviest, I will say it's probably TikTok and YouTube. TikTok specifically. TikTok algorithm will literally annihilate you if you do certain things. You can't say certain words. And this is where this weird culture comes from, where people have trigger words and shit like that. And don't get me wrong, I'm all about like heeding a little bit of caution to not purposely upset something. There are things that have triggered me in the past as well because they said it. But in the end of the day, when something triggers you, that's something you have to fucking work out. Not have people baby you and hold your hand and shield your eyes. If talking about eating disorders triggers you, you need to sort that out yourself. You can't make people stop talking about eating disorders. If saying the word suicide triggers you, you need to sort that out. You can't have people change the word to unalive, because that's fucking bullshit. And that's what TikTok does. I wish they did a bit better regarding eating disorders, but you know. That's another rabbit hole. Anyways. Otherwise. deleted in Minecraft. Yeah. Tiring. Yeah, it is what it is a very good way to put it. Twitch has a form of censorship because it doesn't allow the other side. What do you think? No Kick streamers were nominated for the awards. Yes, I do. I disagree with them on a lot of things, but all platforms and narratives should be accepted. But not... Okay. Not nominating Kick streamers, is that a fault of Twitch or is that a fault of the organization that holds out the awards? Because where were the TikTok streamers and the YouTube streamers? TikTok is very censoring, yet it still has its issues with its breaking those censors. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't it get sold or something? I read. I just use cyberpunk slangs. What are cyberpunk slangs? Name a few.
間違いないかと。
ならば動こ
馬回り頭殿、目通りを許すとは驚きだ。
う。北森がうるさいのでな。
今しがた早馬が来た。港のかかり火台が竜に奪われた。ようやくあやつの居所を突き止められたわけだ。
今すぐ向かおう。逃したくね
これは我らの戦だ。
え。いや、斎藤の戦だ。現に松前は風前の灯火だろう。竜が死ねば斎藤は右腕を失うことになる。好機だろう。
和田殿、圧は武器になります。怨霊は敵勢に恐怖をまき散らす。鬼や狐の剣で奴らも大いに学んだはず。使わぬ手はないかと。
策はあるのか。
拙者が手勢と共に攻め入り、圧は単身で竜を追う。
よろしい。かがり火台を取り戻し、竜の印を持ってまいれ。
かがり火台は港の向こう側だ。手勢を待たせてある。
I love that Maddie immediately understood the assignment. Flatline zeroed out. Okay. One day I'll probably play Cyberpunk. I've never played it. I'm about to go on a bio break, by the way, because I see the ad starting. When a person double stream on Twitch and TikTok, apparently they can't say Twitch because TikTok would ban you or something. That's so bullshit. But at the same time, that's the same annoying shit that Twitch has with you can't combine your streams. And I will say part of that is because of Kick. Because Kick doesn't have any rules or regulations. So what flies on Kick doesn't fly on other platforms because of TOS. Meaning if you have that on your screen on Twitch, it can't, it's against TOS. It can't be moderated. So I get it, but it's annoying because it means I can't have chat from YouTube on my overlay wherever or fuse it in this chat here. So if I have chat on TikTok, or no, I don't stream on TikTok because I don't have TikTok. If I would stream on another platform, I can respond to chat, but chat won't see it. And they want, their excuse is that they want to give the best seamless interaction experience on Twitch and not on other platforms. But the problem is people are gonna go to other platforms because of that, because they are feeling left out of a conversation that a streamer is having with another platform. So it's kind of working counterproductive. But the real reason is moderating, because if they had just put it that way, or maybe given a green flag for certain platforms, it would make it things easier, because if they can literally put TOSs next to each other and says this one aligns with ours, so we can allow this one, to make it at least a little bit more seamless. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a quick bio break because I'm gonna pee my pants if I get too excited, and we don't want that to happen. There's also a little ad break happening in a moment. So take this as an opportunity to stretch your legs, hydrate, move your glutes, stick your head out of the window, get some fresh air. Don't forget to breathe, eat, and all that shit. As Elibu would say, go piss, girl. I will do that. Also, hello, Hibiku. How are you doing? Bye. Be right back. I made it back before the ad break was even over. Yay me. Yay me. I am gonna still do my midstream break in like half an hour. I know that feels silly, but like I couldn't hold out half an hour longer. Needed to pee. Did you piss on the carpet on the way? Shh. Can't talk about such things on stream. All right. It's very fucking cold out.
必ずや悪を成敗して戦に勝つ。松前のため、菊のために。菊とは打ち解けたか？あの子に生け花をやらせてるが、うまくなってな。
ささやかな宝を探した。
聞いた方がいいか？
やめておけ。だがてめえに似て思いやりのある子だ。じゃじゃ馬なのがたまに傷だ。全く誰に似たのやら。菊のことどうして隠した？すまん、娘を守りたい一心ゆえだ。あの子の世界は俺たちが住む世界とはまるで異なる。 そんなことはねえぞジューベ。分別がついてた。
申し訳が立たんな。気づいてやるいとまがなかった。
To be fair, I also had two uncles that were more rebellious than my parents were that I really looked up to.
石膏は竜の姿を目にしただけだが。
And they would allow me shit my parents wouldn't
自
allow
分が
me.
狙いだとな。この木を逸したら次はない。
やり遂げなくては。ついたぞ。
I feel like that's your job as an uncle or auntie.
深森殿。皆の者、時は来た。逆寄せの時だ。敵を沖へと押し返すぞ。拙者はこの連れと共に竜の首を狙う。
女子と
女子とだ。この姿、あいつの目に焼き付けてやる。
我らが忍び入って竜の姿を捉える。合図を出したら門を打ち壊し攻めかかれ。
Same.
持ち場につけ。
I only had borderline, literal borderline diagnosed aunts with broken child relations that they projected on me and tried to be for me what they couldn't be for their own child in very unhealthy ways. I don't feel like I'm pointing a red dot at you. I'm sorry if it makes you feel that way. I personally think we're just having a conversation, which I think is good and healthy. Like we don't all need to have the same opinion. That would be boring. I like having my views challenged a little bit from time to time. That being said, I've been really enjoying playing Final Fantasy.
It's me, Ben. Speaking very closely. There may be 1,500 people here, but really it's just me and you. Screw them. It's always been me and you.
Alaboo, hello, how are you doing today? Yep. That's just every time the walk-in alert is going to be that's just going to be the response. It's just Ben's voice. Yes. Best thing you've done this year, Alaboo. You've done a lot of things. No, actually, best thing is helping with the vet bills for Khaleesi. Manic, hello. How are you doing today, lovely? 100% agree. Exactly. Like, you know, it's nice to have friends that you like everything you say you agree to each other, but also how boring does it get? At some point, you need to have your views challenged a little bit as well. Oh yeah, that was last year. Okay, then it doesn't count for this year. Right, this year it's only been 10 days, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. These 10 days have been something, so it's not that wild that it feels like an entire year already. I feel like I'm in December 2026 already. You should try today's Wordle. Why? Oh my god, Manic. Alaboo was trying so hard to figure out your whereabouts, and I kept like dropping all the hints that you put on your stream, and he's just like, so you maybe have to like whisper each other. If you even feel comfortable sharing that. Alaboo travels to the UK a lot. He likes sitting in UK trains. I know no ever British person would say that, but this Swiss train freak over here loves it. And to be fair, we've done a UK train trip together. It's when we went to Edinburgh, and we also did a train trip up north going around and stuff like that. Being first class, you get free food and shit. It's very bougie. You get crisps and you get drinks and things like that. And you just sit around and it's kind of lovely. I enjoy it. I see the appeal. Find someone who makes you scream like Alaboo makes us you scream. Yes. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Bonk. I gave a major hint when I said the bridge was gone. Just take the train through Scotland till you see the missing bridge you go through. Yeah, Alaboo. You missed out chance. And I did say it because he was talking about the Fife Bridge, the one in Edinburgh. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that one isn't gone.
行くぞアツ岩場を進む
Another bridge there? Okay, maybe I'm confusing all my bridges. Hmm?
肩を貸す。
Yeah. Love privatizing everything in the Netherlands. Whoop-dee-doo. I'm just happy that I got to take a few little profits out of that. Like, so I have a new Stream Deck, and I got that Stream Deck for free because we ordered it, and not just any Stream Deck, like the Stream Deck Plus XLR connection and everything, like the pretty expensive Bushy one. But PostNL fucked up. PostNL's like the Royal Mail. It's like the state mail, but it's privatized and it's kind of like a shit show right now. They delivered, like, so at that day, I was expecting multiple packages, one of which I didn't know was gonna arrive. But like the delivery guy shows up, he hands me a package that looks similar to something I was expecting, but I was also expecting a second package, and he didn't deliver that, so I just got confused. So I get the package, I close the door, and then I walk up to my phone to go like, okay, but where did my Stream Deck go? Because this is not my Stream Deck. I thought it was clothes, because it was clothes. And then I look at my PostNL app and it says the package has been delivered, and I'm like, well, I don't know where, because it sure as shit hasn't been delivered with me. And then I look at the package that I was holding in my hand, and it wasn't even my package. It was someone else's package. So it was like, what the actual fuck? So I went and contacted the company where I bought the Stream Deck, and I explained, and I sent them the photos, and I contacted PostNL, but PostNL's always like, you have to go and talk to the person who sent it. So I'm like, okay, I did that. It was bol.com, but it was through a partner company. Bol.com is like the Dutch Amazon. So they claimed a lost parcel with the with PostNL, and they were like, because it is a high amount, we have to put in an investigation. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but I want my, and at that point I didn't have my package. I had someone else's package. So I was just like, okay, yeah, but like, it's an expensive thing. I do hope that like I get it, and I want it. I was losing my shit. And then, you know, the package I had actually happened to be the building across the other side of the street. So I went there and delivered the package to the person of who it actually was. And they had my package. But I had already put in a claim of a lost package. So I just went, I'm just going to pretend dumb. So I never told them that I found the package. And they said, yeah, it seems like your package has been lost, so we will refund you your money. And I'm like, cool, thanks. So now I have a free Stream Deck. And you know what? The funny thing is, it doesn't even cost the company that I ordered from the money, because they are going to claim it back to PostNL. And honestly, PostNL deserves it, because PostNL has been fucking up like crazy, because in that same week they had a package that needs to be signed by me, delivered to a neighbor, and let the neighbor sign for it, which isn't even allowed. It ain't my fault. No, it, like, the PostNL and everything fucked up, and like, I got my money back and I got my stream upgrade. So I now have a super fancy, expensive stream deck for free. Me happy. Me very happy. And so, but that's not where my luck stops. I ordered new bass guitar strings, and in hindsight, but it doesn't matter. I wanted more expensive bass guitar strings, but then I was like, okay, realistically, my month has already been very expensive, so I will just order cheaper ones. I ordered my bass guitar strings. They were supposed to be delivered on Monday, but unfortunately, that was the day where it started snowing like fucking crazy. The whole country was in disarray because, oh no, snow, we didn't prepare for that. We don't do that. And they delayed my package. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad about that. I'll see when it comes. And otherwise, I'll just claim it as lost or whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. So I got an update and it said it's going to be delivered on Thursday. And I was like, cool. And then on Thursday, I got a message and it says your package is delivered. And I'm like, okay, cool. In my mailbox downstairs. But 5 minutes after that, I get the delivery person has let us know that your package is lost in transit. We booked off the order and we're sending you a new one. If you do not wish for this or you do no longer want to wait for your parcel, you can cancel your order. And I'm like, but you just delivered the package. So I put my new bass guitars on my strings and everything and whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know, we'll see what happens. And on Friday morning, I get a message, delivery is out on its way. And Friday afternoon, I get a new set of bass guitar strings delivered. And I'm like, cool. I have a spare pair and I don't have to order new ones in 3 months. I can wait a little longer. And not my fault. I never claimed a lost. They did that themselves. After they just delivered my package. I don't know what they did, but sure, I'll take free stuff. Funny story, my ISP had my internet bill half off for 3 years because my mom made a plan change and then canceled it, and that was the only way they could cancel. It took them 3 years to notice. I fucking love that. My mom's friend used to buy electronics, then put her broken one in a box and send it back. Oh, still to this day think she single-handedly bankrupted Woolworths. That is badass, but that's knowingly cheating the system. I don't know if I can really get behind it. Like, if you get away with it, like, you do you. I don't know if I could do that. But can I, like, if I, like, have the opportunity and I do feel a little spiteful, then I will. She used to work for them? Okay. That your mom's friend is just a flat out fraud. I applaud them. I do always have a little bit of respect for people because they get away with it, which just shows that there's something wrong with the system. But that's criminal. That's wild. What the actual fuck?
適当な広大まで行こう。竜を見つけられるはずだ。
もし英語がいたら
我が手勢が数を減らす。
I'm pretty sure that there's people that actually make a freaking habit out of the stuff that just happened to me, and like, but I'm not like that. I'm just an opportunist. Like, I'll take an opportunity when I can seize one, but I'm not gonna purposely make a habit out of it.
それに察した通り英語だらけだ。
てめえの手勢持ち場についてる。
合図を送る前に敵地を詳しく物見しよう。沖の戦船竜のものか。
What the
78万図
hell?
I am getting old stick MYAA.
You are getting old, girl. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Can I get a hype in chat, please? 78 months is a wild amount. Thank you. How are you doing, chick? I hope you're doing well. I hope this is the year we finally get to hang again. No, I know. Don't have to feel obligated or whatever. Life is life.
竜の野郎だ。夏前の捕虜も一緒にいる。
As long as you are healthy and doing well, that's what is my first priority.
皆殺しだ。
か かり火台
Good.
に向かったぞ。
Good, good, good. That is all that matters for me.
ですね。
It's going alright. Can't complain. Well, job market sucks, but other than that, can't complain.
ここから降りる。者どもかかれ。やめてくれ。
He's impressed.
悪くね
Oh shit.
上出来だ。 刀の錆びにしてやれ。
Oh, not exactly what I had in mind to do. Alright, this requires focus. Really difficult to see who is who sometimes. Can I free these guys? Oh shit, that was not. Fuck me! Why am I? Ugh. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I hate myself sometimes. I do hope so too, or at least something that I find entertaining and enjoyable to do, even if it's for a short amount of time. Like, good. Loot is important, even in the middle of a story. Where do we have to go? I'm confused. We're gonna have a duel, aren't we? I thought I needed to go through here, but am I missing something? Not like I can squeeze through or anything. But also there's no wind. What the fuck? Oh, there's still a guy. What are you doing over there? Why is nobody attacking him?
者どもよく戦ってくれた。行け。捕虜の縄をほどいてやれ。
Okay, that was really strange.
大事ありません、北森殿。お供いたします。
竜は近くにいる。このまま進むべきだ。
ひとときも無駄にできん。動ける者は続け。竜を成敗するぞ。怨霊が来た。松前の犬も増えたぞ。一人としてあの門を越えさせるな。撃て。ひるむな。かかれ。隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。飛べ。
竜を逃がす
So
わけに
many
はいかねえ。
months, yes. Well, oh, wow. I have been streaming a long ass fucking time, which is why I sometimes,
隠れろ。
my brain likes to
竜を逃がすわけにはいかねえ。
bully me for not having achieved some of the successes that other people do in that amount of time streaming. But, you know, it's just how things work. Aiming is hard.
これでどうだ。ひるむな。かかれ。隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。飛べ。
竜を逃がすわけにはいかね
Why can't I aim it on anyone else? Fucking dumb. I think I go into this too aggressively. I think I'm supposed to stay in the back. That's why people go in the front and I'm in the back.
隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。
え。竜を逃がすわけにはいかねえ。
Let's snooze that ad because I kind of want to go on a break soon.
隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。飛べ。
竜を逃がすわけにはいかねえ。
I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm hungry. I just wanna figure this out in a moment.
隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。飛べ。
This requires, I guess, a certain something for me. Let's do some words on stream. I'm gonna take about 10 minutes. Get myself a sandwich because it is usually my lunchtime, like an hour ago. And then when I'm back, we'll try to beat this part. So go stretch your legs, hydrate, move your glutes, get a snacky, and see you in a little bit. Be right back. How rude. You started over. How rude. Also, the sun is starting to shine. Yay! But it's in my face. Yay! I'm legit this close to just fucking rolling my face into that chocolate cake. I'm not even kidding. We'll see how strong my willpower is. But I did have another bite of it. But it took me a lot of resistance to just not shove my face in it and heal it. Chocolate mousse cake. I blame my friends for this because your girlie's trying to keep an eye on what she's eating, and then her friends come over and they bring like 5 different variations of cheese and 5 million different freaking beers, freaking bags of crisps, a whole ass chocolate cake, everything. And I'm just like, guys. Hold up. I just said bring a few beers and that's it. But I wasn't gonna say no to that chocolate cake because it's that time of the month again. So it's very welcome. I don't know. My friend came with 5 different latte hot spices. I think they're trying to send a signal to you, Hibiku. They either want to see you dead or they want to see you suffer, or maybe both. He also brought me a very cute plushie. So I have a new plushie for plushie redeem. Spice choco cake. Not really sure if I'm a fan. I did have to laugh because one of my friends like showed a picture of a red bottle and they were like, I thought it was ketchup. I made a mistake. It was hot sauce. Fucking peak comedy, not gonna lie. Let me keep an eye on trains for today. How badly is the world collapsing? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We are good. Nice. All right. Everything's in order. You use sriracha as a ketchup. Sriracha's not that spicy, though. But it is a hot sauce. You're not wrong. I don't know. I'm over brightened again by the sun, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it what it is. I'm just gonna be a shiny orb of goth skin radiating. I am radiating light towards you. This is, by the way, me in summer. Like, this what you see on stream is just me in summer in general. I'm just like a freaking light bulb walking around with like the sun reflecting on my skin. I'm just blinding everyone walking past. Why you have sun? You can have some if you want. It's a little annoying. I mean, it is lovely, actually. Stay! Don't go. Snikey can wait. hates me. Maybe it's a little bit of a sadist as well. You have sun? Yes, we do. Don't you see? Don't you see what is happening? Look. That's sunshine. I am gonna go to Utrecht tonight, and I am fearing for my life for the cold. I don't think my body is. I don't think I'm making very conscious, great decisions here, because I'm definitely picking fashion over function. But we'll see. Witness my sunlight. Here, I'll beam it a bit towards you. There. Have some. All right, zonnetje in huis. The whitehead is actually so on point. No? Oh, that's too bad. Cat light mode meme right now. I should know that word. I practically have a harem in WoW. I mean, it works, right? Hey, ma. But unfortunately not. Was worth a try. What the fuck is Rhea? Except for Rhea Ripley. Wow. What the? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's a Greek letter? Oh, wow. Hema is also a sword fighting thing. Hema worst fighting? No, no idea. But we made it, right? Yeah. Let's fucking go. I have places to be. Let's move on with the game. Yeah, kinda. Because then we could learn for next time. We learn! Teach us some words! Don't steal it! Oh, it's not? Oh. What? Oh! Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Beat me to it. Well, now I already did something. Oh, wait, I'll try now. Thank you. As you turned on solo mode after that, yeah. I was like, I got it! I'll like a freaking epiphany, and then just in comes tone like That'll be me, Hibiku. That'll be me. Woohoo! Rear! Rear! Good. Whoa. Oh. Was on everything? No! I want to play my game. Move it along. Yeah. I was a bit too early. I'm having the Yamamoto Yama, but just a regular green tea. I swear we'll get back to you about that tea. I'm sorry. It's just been like brain's been like because I do need to buy myself some more gamaicha and hojicha. But I do really want to try that ginger one that you sent. And the apple one. I wish we had more flavors here too. My brain is like wanting to yell bounce, but that B is fake. I got nothing. Hi. Well, at least nothing is better than, I don't know. Let me cook. Hey! I was almost gonna do that as well, but I just knew you were gonna. I just knew. Ah! Ah! I knew Oslo was fake. Now you just have to break it to Oslo.
グッドアフタヌーン。
Athy! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, 61 months. Appreciate that support. How are you doing today? Can I get a hype in chat for that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ciao. And don't forget to claim your daily dose of dork if you haven't done so yet. I was sleeping when your stream started. I'm disappointed. How dare you sleep on my stream? I hope you had a good sleep, though. E is fake, yeah. Absolute cunty behavior. I should have been sleeping when your stream started. Nothing new for me, though. No. Crunch. Coconut? No. Yay! Aunt, in case nobody gets it before I... Canute! King Canute! Sorry, I've watched too much Vikings. I know that part of it is based off history, and a lot of it is dramatized and romanticized, but... I know King Canute! To be fair, a lot of history is not really factual anyway, because it's written by the ones that wanted to gain benefit from it. Cosmar! Oh right, I forgot. It's 1 p.m. and I have been live for like 3 hours already. You're in a raid, how are you doing? What were you up to? Loud. Oh, you meant the words. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Hello, Exile. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I think F is fake. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Module. Not gonna lie, it does feel like 3 p.m. at this point. Funny how your brain can fool you like that. Welcome to the club, I would say. What is the club? How come you started early? Because I'm leaving early. I have social activities tonight. It's also one of the reasons why I have a poll running in Discord, because I am going to drop my Saturday streams because I just don't... It's not feasible to stream daytime an entire weekend anymore. My life's gotten too social and busy for that, so I'm gonna change to an extra weekday, but potentially in the evening, which means I might need an extra mod. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to test it out first. How it's going to go. The 10 o'clock club. Yeah, but I don't really... I mean, okay. I'm glad that there's people here at 10 a.m., to which I'm grateful. It's not my favorite time to start because I literally have to get up and immediately get ready. And it's just not really in my routine. So I'm hoping that dropping the Saturday and trying to do a Monday evening works better because I kind of don't really have the time to put in another day stream. So I'm probably just gonna do 2 day streams and 1 evening stream a week, which means we'll have 1 evening where stream is just shorter. So I'll essentially start streaming a little less as well. But my life's just gotten busier. I can't really do anything about that. Can't really do anything about that. On the upside, like Sundays are often days where I can stream a little longer. Evening streams, yes, Mima. So who knows, you can pop in maybe a little bit more often. Well, you're always awake at 8 o'clock. Well, I'm also awake at 7 a.m. But my morning routine just doesn't really allow for that. I guess. At least I did have I was semi on time this morning, but I did struggle a little bit with it. I had to make concessions and compromises here and there. But yeah, I'm gonna have ramen with friends tonight, and I'm really excited. But that does mean that I start stream earlier because I'm only streaming till like 3:30, and if I would start at 12, that would just mean like a very I got my game back, which just mean a very short stream. But we're gonna have shorter streams on Mondays for a little while just to see how it goes. I suppose. I just don't think doing 2 weekday streams during the day is a very smart idea because weekdays is when people work in the European front. But in the evening, one of my mods streams and my other mod works, and the other 2 mods have shift work, so it's fine. You guys just have to behave, I suppose. 4 hours a week. We can do that, right? We can do that. Anyways, how was your stream, Customer? For anyone who's Dutch, if you're Dutch speaking, please go check out Customer. Super lovely, super cozy streamer. Plays similar games to me, but also has games that I don't necessarily play on stream, such as Anno and Formula 1. You are really in your Anno brain rot, huh? Very nice. Very nice. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope everyone who was hanging out with Customer enjoyed their time. Thank you so much for hopping on the rate train. I appreciate it. She's just rubbing off on me. What can I say? I suppose. Natskashine. Natskashine. It would be really creepy if I started saying Natskashine the whole time. Hello, boo boo, hello. But it's good news for Tachil because that means Tachil gets Monday entertainment, but he will lose out on a Saturday entertainment. But hey, if I don't have any social activities, it might mean that we can play some games on Saturdays, just not on stream. But that'll be more of a spontaneous thing. Opportunities. I was really alive today. Nice. It's a good feeling when it's like that, right? I really think as a streamer, people need to appreciate active chats. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to like shame the lurkers. I appreciate the lurkers. If you're lurking in the background, thank you for choosing me of all people to like entertain you in the background. I've been actually having more streams on the background in the evening when I am not playing a game for myself, because then I'm just drawing on the couch or just doing something else and I just have a stream on in the background, which has been really lovely to just have someone I appreciate just be a background noise. So I get it more now. That's just degenerate, Nike, but I haven't made a comment for that yet. Who's rubbing themselves off on you? Wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you want to know? 99% chaos for Tachil and 80% dork. You are unstoppable today, Tachil. Unstoppable. Elibu is also unstoppable. Let's go. I'll miss the first part of the Monday, but can start watching from 4-ish. No. Well, wait, one. You won't miss the first part because I'm going to try streaming 7 to 11, which is your time 6 to 10. My chat activity depends on my moods, and that's completely valid. Exclamation mark lurker. We're not going to try to lurk shame here. This is just for the streamers who get in their head when chat isn't really active and they think that they don't have a lot of viewers, or they don't have a lot of viewers, but they had a super active chat. Then what is more important to you? Which one do you appreciate the most? Because I do appreciate it if I have a lot of lurkers, and a combination of best is always the best case scenario. But during quiet days, it does kind of stink when chat isn't active. Like, I'm glad that people are hanging out with me regardless, but I do come here to yap while I play my game. So if my chat is active, then I'm just really happy, and I really don't care that my number is lower. I try to not care that my number is lower, admittingly. My bad brain will still have thoughts and opinions about that, but we try not to listen to that. Oh, it was regarding Beatrice. Not Casina. Yeah, I think Beatrice might be rubbing off to me, I suppose. Oh my god. I really, really start to fall in love with ReZero. And it's not just trauma bonding. I've now done whole of Amelia's past, and it was just, oh my god, so good. There were a few things that I feel are a little plot hole, so I'm wondering how they're going to fill that in, because I'm sure they're going to explain it, but right now it feels like a plot hole. Most of the time I want to chill and vibe with the stream. Yeah, I feel that. Like I said, I have people on in the background. I'll occasionally say hi if it's people that I know of, like Manic or Toe. But there are also streams that I just have on, and I just don't talk in chat at all. They just are on. I like their content. I'm just enjoying the content in the background. But in the end of the day, when you're a smaller streamer, it is nice to have an active chat. I really need to handle my stream deck better, because I notice I'm not utilizing it the very best way. I'm like clicking buttons when I literally have a touchpad that I can slide between buttons. I'm so silly. I am so silly. I think you need a mix. More viewers, but also chat needs to be rolling a little bit. Yeah, because I like, especially when I would do drop streams. When you do, like, for example, Elder Scrolls Online. I would sometimes stream Elder Scrolls Online. I would have like 50 viewers, but none of them talked. Or they wrote exclamation mark giveaway in chat, because that's such a thing within the community. Like, what's the point? That, like, if I want that, I'll just go stand naked on the street, and then I get all the attention as well. While shorter, don't have to put in the effort, can just go outside and go back in. I tend to end if no one has spoken in over an hour, which is sad because you shouldn't. But I get it. Like, you shouldn't, but I get it. Luckily, I've never seen that happen in your stream, though. Not the times I'm around, at least. But yeah, the streaming evenings, it's gonna be a bit challenging for me because I haven't streamed evenings in over 5 years. I've been a daytime streamer for 5 years, so it is a little scary to me. Also, you know, it's not fully evening. It's only one evening a week. And like the evenings I've done in the past were kind of like extra streams and they've been a bit all over the place. Not starting this coming week yet because I need some mental shifting. I can't just come up with plans with people. They would always offer Saturday and I would be just like, I'm going to be that one person who's like, but I'm streaming. So yeah, it's gonna be a little scary, but I'm gonna try. We will see. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm just taking forever with this game, and I'm taking forever with Elden Ring. But Elden Ring, we're in the last boss. So when Elden Ring is over, I'm not immediately picking up a new game because I don't want to overwhelm myself too much. When Elden Ring is done, I'm just going to solely focus on finishing Ghost of Yōtei. And then when Ghost of Yōtei is done, I still really want to play Lost Judgment, but Lost Judgment shouldn't take me that long. And then we are going to do Mass Effect. Like, my order is going to be not entirely set in stone, but pretty much like Mass Effect, Chrono Trigger, then probably Zelda, then Final Fantasy 6, because then I have plenty of time to try and finish 5 before that off stream. And then we had a couple of other games on the list, but we'll see by the time we get there. I do want to really do Mass Effect, and I really want to do Chrono Trigger, and I really want to do a Zelda game. Those are my priorities. And then I really think I want to do Final Fantasy 6 on stream as well. Because I know everyone's excited, and I'm excited because people are excited. So Mass Effect is 100% happening this year. I just really want to get Lost Judgment out of the way because that's been on the list for 2 years and I've just not gotten to it. And we play a RGG Studios game every start of the year, so it kind of is tradition. So we're just going to do Lost Judgment. The lore is pretty deep. I think it gets explained more, but at this end of season 2, there were things I still were wanting to know about. I'm very excited. Because season 3 is on the way, right? I also saw Apothecary Diaries season 3 is on the way. It will come this fall, and Frieren next season, and Yu Yu Kaisen new season has already started. You have the same problem. The sliding thing is not natural. Oh, you have a Stream Deck Plus as well? I got mine for free. Not sponsored. Just Postanel stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to get used to the sliding. I just don't use it at all. So I keep... Ooh, that's a very nice Christmas present. I keep clicking to the... Yeah, same. Because I had it in my Focusrite, but I found the Focusrite was just too quiet for stream. And I could pump it up with, like, software, but only for recording. So I regretted buying my Wave XLR, selling my Wave XLR. So we bought the Stream Deck Plus then with XLR so that at least it was like somewhat of an upgrade and not just buying the thing that I literally just sold. But then I ended up getting it for free because Postanel fucked up. So I'll take it. But I noticed that because you only have a row of 8 buttons, and if you have your first Stream Deck, sell it, because I sold my old Stream Deck for 35 euros. It's still 35 euros I didn't have before, so, you know, it's a good deal. But yeah, I need to use that swiping thing because I'm not using it at all. I'm just like... I had 15 buttons and now I have 8 buttons and I'm kind of like, my chat is in a weird place. My scenes are in a weird place. I should just make it switch. I should just make it switch. Why do you need both? I'm pretty sure that my likes to listen to everyone. Maima, you need to watch Frieden, especially as someone who, like me, who's been going through a healing journey. Frieden is, you'll understand when you watch it. But there is apparently a word for animes that are all about healing journeys, and Frieden is one of those. I have a couple of others that I highly recommend, like My New Boss is Goofy, but Frieden is top tier. Like, even my friend who is usually only into, like, haha, bash each other's face in, solo leveling kind of shenanigans anime, I recommended Frieden and Apothecary Diaries to him, and he loved both. And both are very different. You'll love them both for different reasons. So watch Frieden and watch Apothecary Diaries. I would recommend ReZero, but ReZero will be traumatizing. It's just what I'm going to say. That's not going to be healing at all. That's a whole different ride again. But Tachil's not wrong. That's definitely my top 3 favorite animes that I've been watching over the last year or so. Frieden especially. I loved Frieden so much. I can't wait for the second season. Like, I'm so excited. I'm a little less excited about Apothecary Diaries season 3 because I've personally felt season 2 was a nice conclusion, but I'm still gonna watch it. I just hope they don't ruin it. One for the stream and the second one for the sounds and applications in Spotify, but you can do both, especially because you can swipe. Don't want to spoil the team, but you will get it. It has to do, no, you don't, yeah, just watch it. Watch it and just enjoy the ride you're going to be on. Well, I get used to it. I need to. I might set it up this week a bit differently just to force myself to. First world problems, customer. Okay, back to this shenanigans. Also, yes, Chrono Trigger XL. I've been told about Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger since the dawn of day. Every time I mention that I'm into JRPGs, people are like, did you play Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger? And I was just like, I actually haven't. And it's time to change that. And there are no new games that I want to buy. Oh shit, I'll do it later. I need to just not forget. Oh, but I don't meant to do this. I need to request a code for Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly because I do want to play that. But I'm not gonna buy any games. I'm gonna apply for codes by the company, and if the company says you're too small of a streamer, no, I'll be like, okay, well, you're not getting my money either, so we'll move along. I'm not buying any new games. I'm saving my money because I want to go to Japan. That's where all my funds for Twitch go to right now. We already have pretty much gotten the money for the flight tickets. I just now need to save for the hotel and for spending money there. So all my subs go towards that. And I have a huge backlog. And I also now have access to a huge library on Nintendo. And there's so many old games that I've never played. I did a little bit of Legend of Dragoon and I really liked it, but I never finished it. So I really want to spend my year diving into games that I feel like I've been told so much by people that I really need to play them. I just don't want to overwhelm myself and make a list very early in advance with all potential games. So we just now have Mass Effect, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and a Zelda game, probably Ocarina of Time, or what was the other one? And then once we are done with that, we will kind of see in that very moment, like, okay, what do I have? Where are we in the year? Let's see. You just finished Sakamoto Days Season 2 and in for something new. Let's go! I do want to know what you thought of Frieren when you're done with it. I got another show recommended by a friend as well I need to still check out. Don't forget you must pay for your extra suitcase, that too. And I'm already going with an empty suitcase. Like, I'm just only gonna pack underwear. They're gonna my suitcase is gonna go to customs and they're gonna be like 2 weeks in Japan and this is empty? What do you mean? I hate it here. I'm struggling here. Starion, hello. How are you doing? Like, it's nice that I get all these, but unless I can do this, I guess. Fucking this up. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus, I heard. My dad, like, specifically had to call me for that yesterday. Fucking ironic. Nice! I hope you enjoyed it. Can't aim for shit. That's fair, Cosmar. That's fair. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were two separate titles born from Project Maru Island. They share a lot of resources, but one is turn-based and the other action. I hear a lot about Secret of Mana as well, which I kind of want to keep an eye on as well, but I'm not dead set on it yet. My goodness. I really suck when guns get involved. Right. If they can milk it, they probably will. Just parry the bullets, if only it were that simple. Of course I fucking miss. Yeah, this is definitely no real fun. Not necessarily what I wanted to do. Why did I stick with it? Oh shit, why am I with my Odachi? Fucking hell. Very unfortunate decision making here. I'm making very unfortunate decisions here. I'm kind of stressing, which I shouldn't do. But not gonna lie, ooh, the gunners are a little annoying. It's a bit unfortunate that that also comes over. Fucking hell! Okay, I can't aim for shit, clearly. Die again. This is very infuriating, and it's 100% me. I'm not even mad about it at the game. It's 100% me. Making unfortunate decision after unfortunate decision. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Like, there's so much happening in this fight. Tim, hello, how are you doing? Enjoy your tea. Sometimes I also hate how this aims at things. I also think I would rather have a bow and arrow. because this proves to be a bit too challenging for me, clearly. Oh, I thought there was an enemy. Not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to keep my distance. I'm trying to run in. I'm trying to like, no, I'm not fucking gonna abandon. I will fucking do this, but I'm losing my shit. Stupid. Fucking bullshit. I tried to dodge, but I wasn't fast enough. I fucking hate that I grabbed that sword because it doesn't help me. I'm my own enemy. This really is giving me Yakuza games flashbacks where I also was struggling with the fact that enemies had guns. Enemies having guns just... Enemies having explosions! Fuck me! New Western song. I cope by singing songs. Da, 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 da. It's my way to stay calm, even if it makes no sense. Fucking die, you piece of shit! Is there something like against freaking something against, I don't know, dealing with potions! Fuck you. I can't aim! I'm not a shooter person! I mean, I can aim when it's arrows. I'm in the kitchen with your comms in the back. I am some wild background noise for now. I'm not even kidding. But it's fine. I get the peak comedy about it. I should try something differently, because clearly doing things the same way. Are you for real? Why are you hitting the fucking wood? I'm gonna get a noise complaint probably at this point. People are always like, you're so nice and you're so chill and you're so... Well, I have my moments too. Ah! Shield? Are you for fucking real? Fuck you, bitch. Load, 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 load. Fuck you. Nah, that's cheating. What do you mean? He just freaking bugged the fuck up. Ugh. How about you fucking dodge roll the right way, you stupid cunt-ass bitch? Oh my god, sometimes shit in this game really angers me. I don't know if that was one of mine or if that was an enemy. Fuck you. Is there another one? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the camera work in this game is flat out a tragedy. My goodness. Okay, it's fine. Enough yelling and screaming. We'll get there. This is fine.
草船の大筒だ。
竜に逃げ場はね。
船は任せろ。お前は
I
代わ
do
り
think
みたい
I
に向かえ。
understand why my neighbor looks angry at me when I when I pass in the hallways and I go, hello, and they just go.
向けて鉄砲を撃て。
I don't think they like me. Wait, what?
このまま追い詰めろ。
I don't think they like me very much.
竜はかがり火台から動けんぞ。撃て撃て。
And now we're gonna get a lot of like.
おい竜、死ぬ覚悟はできたか。
貴様に俺がやれるかな。
No! Go, run. Faster.
ご自慢の鉄砲隊を連れてきてみろ。
How can someone not like you? Ask my neighbor. I'm gonna
何が怨霊だ。昔
print that out.
いつまでも哀れな娘のままだ。
Oh shit. Motherfuckers.
竜様が着いた。行け。船を沖へ動かせ。アツ。
逃がしちまった。竜を取り逃がした。
お前が無事ならいい。捕虜も救い出したし、かがり火台も奪った。
あいつを殺すはずが振り切られたんだぞ。どうすりゃいい。
わからん。
なあ、もう一人息子がいたよな。
雲だ。
竜ほど慎重じゃねえとしたら。
なるほど。居所が分かれば。だがまずは和田殿に司祭を報じたい。
報じたきゃ報じろ。だがユキに早馬を出してくれ。雲の足取りを掴んでるかもしれねえ。
俺の屋敷で落ち合おう。あやつらを逃がすのはこれが最後だ。
ああ、次はない。
I was gonna say I'm gonna print that and shove it in her face, but it says, how can someone not like you? And she will read it like that. That's not working, is it? I legit, like the other day, I encountered her, but I was with another neighbor and she smelled. But then I was alone and she just gave me the stank eye and I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I love these moments.
お主には借りができた。
I just tolerate her. Wow.
斎藤の勢は戻ってきたか。
四方八方へ逃げていった。お主と北森殿のおかげだ。
There are enemies close by. I also can upgrade my armor and my weapons and everything. And I should probably do that. Because it will probably bite me in the ass if I don't. I'm so full from lunch. I only had 2 sandwiches. My body is so weird. I need to figure out my body. I need to, first of all, not be so food obsessed. I need to eat my food and then just wait 20 minutes and then see how I feel before I eat anything else. Because I keep eating and thinking I'm still hungry, and then 20 minutes to half an hour later, I'm just... my stomach feels like it's about to explode and I'm like, well... I only had 2 bommetjes. That was kind of it. Okay, and I forked a bite of chocolate mousse cake into my mouth. But that was only 1 bite. A big bite, but a bite. but my stomach feels like it's about to explode. That sounded like someone stepped on a Lego brick. That's Mangoro's house.
聞こえるぞゴロ出てこい。
ありがとうございます。歯の痛みがすっ飛んだ。
それはよかった友がまだあったの。
友になった覚えはね。あの男に何をしてた。
人助けよ。腐った歯引っこ抜かれてみれ。まるで生き返ったみてんな気分になるべさ。あさってな極めるまでに何本も試さねえとなんねえ。しくじりもすっぺ。
人で試したってのか。
ああまともな野菜やってね。ローニングレーターべ。
This guy.
あららんちっと助けがいるかもしんねえ。
箱の中に鉛玉さん入ってる。好きなだけ使え。
これどこで。まあいい。助けてやる義理は。
友だべ。
違うな。
This might be my favorite character
今
so
度は俺を
far.
撃つなよ。
Of course, now my freaking aim ain't so bad. Oh, this man eats a few bullets. Man, that man eats a lot of bullets. Oh, that was terrible aim. Keep hearing, am I Hennessy? Heresy! Oh, but now I have no. Oh, maybe I have more bullets here. I have no more bullets! Why do you all have more bullets? My bitch.
おめえとはやっぱし息が合う。本当はワに会いに来たんだべ。
いいから銭を出せゴロ。
歯抜きたくなったらまだくれや。次はあのめんこい弟と。次の方。
I really wonder. And it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, he's officially my favorite character in here. I thought my dream's gone along with my teeth and hair. Now my gums tingle. Poetic. Man is starting a freaking dentist. Please. Choky milk. Gimme, gimme. I wanna gamble to relax a little bit from this. I'm not endorsing gambling, by the way. I'll do a little bit more main story, and then I think last hour I might just fuck around, find some bamboos, some gambling dens, upgrade my armor and whatnot, so that we're prepared for next stream. I'm gonna ignore you for now.
銀次、こんなところで何してる？
What? Where? Wait. Where? Where did it go? Oh, there. Let me guess, it's a bamboo. Bamboo or a hot spring? Sorry, but we have to do this one. If you hear that leading to that's my neighbor. I don't know what they're doing. They're saying hello after I screamed cunt ass bitch. So I learned that Swiss chocolate milk is just the chocolate powder by default. And like there are two like very popular brands, Cautina and Ovo. And you either get Heise Shogi or you get Heise Ovo. I don't personally really like Ovo. It tastes, because it's a little different, it's not really chocolate milk. It tastes a little bit more artificial. I actually almost never have it because it just is too sweet and crazy for me. But I love Cautina. So I have a whole big ass bag of Cautina chocolate powder at home that I then mix with some hot milk, hot oat milk in my case, which is very different from like the very fatty, thick chocolate milk that we drink. But I kind of, to be fair, if you drink it in Switzerland, you get a pretty fatty, thicker milk. But I drink it with oat milk and I fucking love it. It's such a good chocolate milk. I did not read what that said, by the way. I love that my brain just went like, yada 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 yada, click. Oh, I have to do it with one hand, and they're all just watching me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, no. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Almost. I asked Alabu to bring me some Costa instant coffee. I have some Costa coffee powder at home, but I like their Insta coffee. I had Costa chocolate milk powder as well, but can't really say I really enjoyed that very much. Yeah, fuck Nestle. Boo Nestle! Yeah. But then again, it's not like I investigate every brand to see if they do that. Oh wait, I think I'm missing L1 and L1. I'm missing one. Pum 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 pum. I missed that last one. Pum 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 pum. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da da bum bum bum. That last one. Bum bum bum. I keep missing the last one! Look what the cat dragged in. Hello, Dork. How are you doing? Congrats on your very first Daily Dose of Dork this year. I've thought about that too, Snikey. I haven't actually tried it yet. It's just kind of a vina melange, right? Technically. Enjoy the rains. Been lurking in your streams here and there. Ah! God damn it. I keep missing one. Carambulis, hello, how are you doing? Why don't you use a chainsaw or a pack of explosives, you know? That sounds too easy. That's not what we do over here. You be saying nice things about me? Bruh, that must have been when I was taking a shit on the toilet, because definitely missed that. The sound is about to trigger me. Pum 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 pum. Ah! Ah! First try. Let's go. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way, the other day. I'll push it a lot. Eat words. Oh, wait. Just woke up going to get something to eat. Gotcha, gotcha. The fact you had to clarify you were on the toilet makes me worry about you sometimes. Why? Don't you ever take a shit? Because then I might be worried for you. I mean, same girl, same. I'm very in my same girl, same era. Don't mind me, by the way. I've just found a new gimmick to be cringe with, and my brain likes to stay with it. Yay! We'll extra spirit! Anyways. We were gonna do story. This place is gorgeous. Panda girl, hello, how are you doing? Well, bonking me, what do I do? Oh, I take shit, just never feel the need to clarify it. I'm just saying that that might be while I'm away from the PC. I don't get it.
3人で話すことが山ほどある。
ユキ、何か分かったのか？
雲はどさくさ紛れに侍の屋敷をいくつも乗っ取った。今はそのうちの一つに引きこもってるらしい。
田村家の屋敷で女をはべらせアヘンを吸ってるそうだ。
勝負を仕掛けるぞ。
だが雲だけを殺してもあやつらの勢いは止まらん。竜を逃がした埋め合わせにもならんぞ。
雲は餌にはなるかもな。竜を釣るための。
あの男が飛びつくと思うか？
雲がどんなクズでも竜にとっちゃ可愛い弟。もしも十兵衛がとっ捕まったら俺なら何としてでも取り戻す。
She just indirectly called him an ass.
She's
not wrong though.
どうすればいい？屋敷を襲いに行くか？
雲に気取られるのは避けたい。私と圧で入り込むよ。こっそりと。
馬回り頭が怒るぞ。
俺がうまくやる。お前たち空手で戻るなよ。
圧、支度が済んだら屋敷の外にある森においで。私は先に行って調べとく。
あの女をよほど信じてるんだな。
差し当たりユキはよくやってくれてる。
あやつが近くにいると背後から切りつけられる気がしてならん。
あの夜
As you should.
竜に撃たれる前、てめえを見つけられたのはユキが逃がしてくれたからだ。そして斎藤はユキに焼きごてを当てた。罰として。
お前は何を言いたい？
斎藤の本性は一夜で察した。幾とせも逃げられない気持ちがわかるか？
憎んだままでいたいんだ。
ユキが狐だと分かった時、切ってやろうかと思った。
切り合った方が気は楽だろうが。
勝てるような物言いをするな。
アツ、そろそろ行け。雲ごとき相手に遅れを取るなよ。ユキのところへ和田殿のことは任せろ。
That's just her flying saucer. Don't laugh at her flying saucer. Look, you can see there is like an elastic band that keeps it on her head. It defies gravity and wind, but we won't talk about that. It's fashion. It's fashion. It's a frisbee. Yeah, it's just an extra weapon in times of need.
薬はすべて配ったのか？
助かったって喜ばれた。
よくやった。そうできることじゃない。
姉様こそ。
十兵衛には内緒にしておこうね。揉め事には首を突っ込むなよ。
はいはい。
Hi, hi. The sun broke through. Meanwhile, the sun here is going away. You're stealing my sun. Feels rude to sprint through here. It is very pity. There's a gap in the wall there. Hole in the wall. Where do we need to go? reminds you of the Fifth Element, the movie, when the little guy tries to rob the hero in his apartment. He also one of those things on his head. I don't remember that scene. Look to my coming at first light on the 5th day. At dawn, look to the east. It's not dawn. Never mind. That was also not east. That was east. If we ever go into a post-apocalyptic world, I am my skills are surviving, yet I don't know how, because I can't read a map. I can't tell my left from right. And I have spatial awareness of nothing. If anything, spaces aren't aware of me either, because we always collide with each other. This is a beautiful, beautiful. Whee! Whee! Those feel like ridiculous jumps to make on the horse, but I'll take it. That's very optimistic, Snikey. I'm glad you're feeling so confident. Left and right are somewhere next to forward and backward. Forward and backwards. What if your forward is my left? Ah, don't make me study rocket science now, guys. Unbreakable elegance hat. Look, why do I feel like the blue china and it being unbreakable is ironic? Beauty lies in the eye of one who dies by your hand. This feels like blue china. And it feels like an oxymoron. Yeah, Del's blauw. Interdimensional being. Aren't we that anyway? I know we're multi-dimensional. I might be asking the dumbest things, by the way. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, Yuki? I feel like she should be here. Oh, she's there.
まずこっちだ。
こちら。こちら。
田村家の屋敷はこの近く。雲は何かの舞台を催すつもりらしいね。
ここですか？
戦の最中なんだぞ。
どこですか？
戦なんかでおとなしくなるような太刀じゃないのさ。どうも誰かで構わず宴に招いてるようだと。
だったら俺たちも加わってやろう。
Where'd my horse go? Where'd you run off to? You were next to me.
雲とは幾年も働いたんだろう。どんな野郎だ。
竜のために人の士気を上げる役回りだね。でもあいつを見てると哀れに
哀れ？なぜ？
どれほど竜を気にかけても報われないんだ。 竜が欲しいのは斎藤の褒め言葉だけ。
If someone calls me strange or awkward, then from now on my answer will be no, I'm an interdimensional painting, which is the only right answer anyway. What do you mean?
二人でなら表門の番を倒せるだろう。
または平からし
案内するよ。
聞く。どう
No!
してここにいる？
お屋敷のことはよく知ってる。私も手伝いたい。蔵の時みたいに。
My brother's gonna kill me if I get his
ここは
kid
松前
killed.
城じゃないんだ。捕まれば何をされるかわからねえぞ。
怖がらせようとしないで。
あんたを守ろうとしてるんだよ。
抜け道を教えるだけならいいでしょ。
The kid's gonna die, isn't she? And I'm gonna have some real issues with my brother.
どうして行き先が分かった？
弟の話が聞こえたから。
立ち聞きしたんだな。
違う、聞こえてきたんだよ。
屋敷に来たことある？
うん。一度だけ弟と一緒に。ねえ、田村家の人はみんな死んだのかな？
そうだろうね。
こんな抜け道をよく。
自分が忍びになった気分で暗くなってから歩き回ったの。
That's
皮肉だ
actually
ね。
cute.
それが役に立つとは。
Hanabi.
Except it's not Hanabi.
ここ見晴らしがいいよ。
花火だと。
Oh, it is Hanabi!
雲は伊達男だからね。見つけるのは固くないさ。
あれはなんだ？竹か？暗すぎる。
あそこはお庭。田村家の子たちとかくれんぼをして遊んだ。
あそこから雲の近くまで忍び寄れる。
Slander
あの建物は
Cosmar.
なんだ？
客屋だよ。
芸者はまずあそこに入って支度をする。
肝心の雲はどこにいやがる？
But you're not wrong.
母屋が見える。
But that means like he has to pay
だから
attention
雲は
more.
のんきに飲んでいられる。あそこにいるはずだ。
芸者だったら近くに行けるんでしょ。装いを変えたらどう？
圧の素顔を隠しさえすれば紛れ込めるね。
下屋があるな。
その近くに隠し戸がある。左の塀を見て。
何にも見えねえぞ。
連れて行くよ。来て。
Though to be fair, I sometimes miss stuff because I don't pay attention. Like her calling Jubei father. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, you strike a hard bargain, Cosmar. That almost sounds like
見
blackmail.
て。これが隠し戸。
I mean, is that really secret?
向こう側に城があるんだ。行ってくる。
おい、聞く。聞く。聞く。
案じなさんな。
聞くはうかつすぎる。
あんたを喜ばせたいんだよ。
やったな。聞く。もういいから滝の近くに隠れろ。
もっと他にもできる。手伝いたい。
田村家の練習がどうなったのかユキから聞いたろ。
でも音量がいる。だから安全だよ。
この帯の名は何で消されてる？
血。
俺の目当ては雲の生け捕り。そのために大勢が死ぬことになる。一人前に扱われたければ聞き分けよくしろ。
分かった。待ってる。
Good. This kid better not be stubborn.
少しきつく言い過ぎたか？
私に聞かないでほしいけれど言うべきことを言ってた。
ひとまず芸者を探そう。 面がなければ雲には近づけないからな。
Thank you for gifting a sub to Axel Cosmer. That's very sweet of you.
エグザイルアンダーバーキング87レクルーティドアニードークフォーザクラブカスマーディスケットアヒアワンサブ級エグザイルアンダーバーキング87 They have given 52ギフト SUBS in the channel.
Exile is like, I'm not really sure if that's worth it for me. But at least you get to do some ad previewing, Excel, so enjoy.
かがり火台でのこと聞いたか。
バンを任されたのが屋敷の方でよかったぜ、まったく。
次は雲様を狙いに来るぞ。本領は
兄弟のどっちが言うのか分かってんのかな。
Am I gonna kill them? Maybe. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you were saying you were doing the Dragon Quest VII demo, right? How are you enjoying it? You finish it after 5 hours. Nice. Good demo then. They're gonna do another Neo 3 demo, by the way. Might keep an eye on that. I'm just adding mostly everything to my backlog nowadays. Oh, kitty. I didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. I thought I was a goner there for a second. But I made it. Not so little anymore, but you will always be baby. My poor baby got butchered. She's having a few health issues right now. I'm trying to like stay positive. But we had to do some researches, so they had to like shave fur on her leg for blood and on her chest for blood, and then they had to shave her belly for an ultrasound. So like she's just like bald in places now. I just feel bad for her. I actually never do the sake drinking or the sake jar throwing. I just can't seem to remember that that's an option. Yeah, my poor baby. How do I get to that side? Two up there. Three there. But maybe I can ignore those? Maybe not. Maybe we do. Let's try. Screw it. He's gonna alert. But same for him. Nothing to see here. Maybe now I can deal with that one. Before the other one comes back. Missed! Quick, because the other one's coming back. Do I just ignore them? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. What are you gonna do? You're gonna come here or not? Is this a bad ID? Maybe. They are there. Oh shit. There's 3 of them there. will go through here, I suppose. Lucky. Dun, dun, dun. I think we could be okay. It depends a bit on what this guy's gonna do.
門は閉まってるようだね。でも社の近くの岩場を登れそうだ。
What ledge by the— oh, there. I knew that.
押し上げてやる。
I knew that.
あの客屋で芸者が支度してるはず。
今度では男しか舞台に立ってなかった。
蝦夷地では決まりなんて何もない。雲もその類なのさ。
So pretty. Oh.
いい晩ですね。姉さん、舞台は間もなく？あ、何者だい？
大役だ。てめえ、今夜は休め。
They totally look not suspicious at all.
そう。あいつ女を殴るんだよ。
俺が代わってやる。どの舞台だ？
胃腸炎上って知ってる？皆殺しにされた一家の話さ。面を忘れずに。ほら言った。
Wow! The mask! The mask! Sorry. There wasn't— I didn't need to scream like that.
この面だな。
壊れてるね。直そうとした跡が。
あつらえ向きだ。
It's the mask!
そこに雲もいる。
アツ、生け捕りにするんだよ。
俺たちのことを宴会芸にしやがったんだぞ。
怒るのはもっともだけれど、雲を殺せば竜を誘い出せなくなるからね。
Is the thing on my jacket okay? Look at this little bonsai lantern trees. That's so cute. Such a good ID too. Am I wearing the mask? I am.
熱、怒りを抑えるんだ。出ないと負けるよ。
一人も逃がさない。
違う、あの木はもっと燃えてた。
Oh, I can't change anymore? Well, killing an enemy with spirit attack or throw melee weapon has a moderate chance of terrifying. The wolf has a major chance to appear when enemies are terrified. Terrified enemies take increased damage by a moderate amount. Well, that's more like an overland kind of thing. So I guess we're gonna go with this one. We're about to witness peak cinema, I think, chat.
火が足らねえ、もっと燃やせ。楽器鳴らせ、盛り上げろ。ここで叫び声だ。
てめえはどの役をやるんだ？
刀鍛冶の娘だ。
Oh, what a coward.
胃腸炎上の締め今宵改めてよ。
You have acquired ghost stance? Smooth, but then I greeted over that fucking sword and that fucked me up. I shouldn't have done that. That is fucking epic and amazing though, not gonna lie. Should probably build it up a little bit more. Ghost stance? I should have probably just used that. Come on, one more. There we go. Not gonna lie, but this is fucking epic. There was a sword here somewhere. Shit! Oh, again, I was hyperfixating on that sword there. This is epic though. We got this. I just need to not greed. The greed is messing me up majorly. Literally lost opportunity for another ghost stance. It's a bit unfortunate. Because clearly that's the point of this fight. I'm doing the same shit again. I just see shiny and I'm like, grab that, grab that, grab that. And then as a result, I fuck up. I just need to not do that. If I have a chance, I have a chance, and otherwise, whatever. I'm literally ruining this for myself by trying to easy cheese it. An amazing streak. But clearly I need this attack because it is what does an amazing amount of damage on him. For some reason, there is an attack that's not working really well now. That was very satisfying.
なんだよ。夢の中のてめえはこれほど腰抜けじゃねえ。あたうちに来る親父も兄貴も。どうしてこれほど腰抜けなんだ。やるならやれってんだ。ああ、そうしたい。心の底からな。今この場でぶった切ってやりてえ。 だが生かしとく理があんだよ。今はな。
For now, he is very pathetic.
牢に入る姿を見届けるよ。あんたも後で来て。
Fantastic. That was relatively easy compared to what we did in the past.
聞く。ユキと一緒に帰る。
着物血まみれだよ。
She warned you.
帰り血だ。
切った姉様が。
行け。十兵衛に知られたらまずい。
でも
行け。
Not that I ever use it. Maybe I should. I just feel like there's better armor, so that the main armor feels a little. Feel like the armor might have something in stores for the last. So does that count as eligible? Does that whereabouts are you now? Hey, hey, hey! The first save of the game today! I need to learn the proper lyrics of this. One day, I'll watch the karaoke videos. Everyone's stinky eye Alibu. Pretty. Does that count as having Yōtei Six number 4? We technically didn't kill him. I'm not gonna count it for now because he's not dead. She didn't cross him off her list. Where's her list? Does that work? No. We need to go around. I'm happy you're getting closer to Switzerland. Is everything going alright then? No major delays and stuff? No crazy things? What is happening over here? Oh, it's him. Taking damage reduces kill streak count by 2 instead of resetting it. Oh! Kill streaks power Unrio's Howl and Ghost Stance. Upgrade challenge. Defeat enemies with the Unrio's Howl or a Ghost. That sounds good. Oh boy. All the snow and the potential snow troubles. Actually, let me camp.
他んとこより安いこと受け合いやで。銭はいただいとくで。
We're getting closer to endgame, chat, because we're maxing out shit.
売りたいけどモテへんのとちゃう。あんたとの商いは気分いいわ。気に入ってくれるといいんやけど。
I'm poor. There's no game like Endgame, and the real Endgame is fashion.
出しとってさ、山菜も入れて。
I definitely am gonna try to platinum this game.
それも悪ないな。流浪の身はさぞ疲れるやろ。
だが生き残れる。
I'm kind of burning my mushrooms. Yes, it's also coming from my controller.
「音量ってのは仇討ちしか能がないとばっかり思ってたけど、まさか三味線を弾くとは驚きや。
もし俺が音量だったら軽口は控えた方がいいんじゃねえか。
堪忍やで。鉄砲には用心するんやで。
てめえもな。
Like something's going after me.
愉快なやつだ。
I'll do that one later. Did I go into the wrong one? I went into the wrong one. Ah, here.
黒の剣騒ぎになるはずではなかった。
あれはジュベ、ユキ。
アツ、待っていた。噂になってるぞ、お前が。いや、怨霊が雲の手下を皆殺しにしたと。
Let them
竜
talk.
と斎藤の耳にも司祭が届けばいいさ。
そんなことよりお前を案じてるんだ。アツ、妖帝六人衆に関われば関わるほど 前は人が変わっていく。
怨霊の行く末くらい見えるだろ。
胃腸炎上を見せ物にしやがったんだぞ。ユキならわかるだろ。手を貸すんじゃねえのか。
貸すよ。だけどね。
アツ、お前の進む道が正しいのか疑ってしまう。
I'd hope not.
正しいとも。それより雲は
今は牢屋にいる。会いに行ってもいいが、一人では行かせない。
てめえも来い。
雲をおとりにすること、和田殿のお許しが出た。
そうか。あとは竜を誘い出すだけだ。
民の前で首をはねることになった。
竜は命に変えても助けに来るだろ。
それから伏兵が竜と戦う手はずだ。
うまくいけば兄弟二人を撃てるわけか。雲の野郎にも知らせてやる。
あまり雲を侮るんじゃないよ。隙を見せてつけ込まれたら元も子もない。
Yumewaru, hello, how are you doing
何をしてい
today?
る。離れろ。
てめえの親父に聞いたらどうだ。これまで大勢の野郎どもぶっ殺してきたはずだぜ。
外で待て。行け。
いやい、どうして幾年も経ったのに未だに俺が怖えか。今は侍の北森だったな。違うか。娘の方はあの怨霊と来た。クソガキどもが立派になったもんだ。
Good job.
てめえ泣いて助けを請うてたな。飲みすぎて忘れたとは言わせねえぞ。
気は晴れたか。手下を切り回って。
ちょうどまた一人切りたいところ。
切れば名が売れるぜ。
てめえは単なる餌だぞ。竜をおびき出すためのな。
そうやすやすと斎藤家を打ち負かせると思うか。
たやすくて困るぜ。
必ず来る。その時は鬼が出るか仏が出るか。どいつも死ぬかもな。ガキだって容赦なしだ。
その前にお前の首が地面に転がっている。アツ、出るぞ。菊のやつめ、何を考えてる。
十兵衛、田村家に入れたのは菊の手引きのおかげだ。
連れて行ったのか。
それにはいろいろ事情があってな。
後でじっくり聞かせてくれ。
いつまで箱入りにするつもりだ。この世には雲のような男がたくさんいるんだぞ。
Wow.
おきく、物好きなのはいいけれど用心しなきゃいけないよ。
音許して。
I love how Oyuki is very mother-like.
いずれにしても備えをしてやらなければな。
稽古つけてくれるの？
まあそろそろいいだろう。城の外でも生きられる術を教えてやる。手伝ってくれるか。
当然だ。
奥の手ならいくつか知ってるよ。
だろうな。
Thank you. Maybe until next stream. Have a lovely rest of your day. And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that.
Yo, 用心しな。狼が近くにいるぞ。
どこで見たんだ？
そう遠くない。巣穴が近いんだろう。日に日に浪人の数が増えていく。
I'm doing alright, thank you, Yume. I probably will be around for another 30 minutes and then I should go. Yeah, I agree very much. Alright, I think the last half an hour I kind of just want to mess about. You can't decide if you're going to hop onto Kiwami 3 immediately or not. Are you playing anything else at the moment? I'm gonna wait myself because first of all, I see them change things about Kiwami that I do not like. I already don't like what this new head of RGG is steering the franchise into with like what they did with the director's cut and stuff like that. And I already played 3, so I'm definitely not gonna stream it. I might legit wait until my 10-year anniversary stream marathon, where I think I want to do all the Yakuza games back to back again, just for funsies. Then I might add it into the rotation. We shall see. But yeah, I agree, Karambulis. They really do well on the character creator. Nothing feels overly polished. Like, they're not even like super muscled or like super skinny or whatever. They're just average bodies, average faces. Relatable. You've heard rumblings about Director's Cut, but I'm not sure what rubbed people the wrong way. Have you watched the extra cutscenes? Because they are on YouTube. You can watch all the extra cutscenes. What is added to the series. What rubbed me the wrong way is that all of those scenes that were added make Kiryu seem very out of character, completely take away very powerful moments that are key to the story of Zero, and just completely unpower them. And it's not the first time that they do that. This has been kind of happening with Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon as well. They just completely destroy good story writing. You tried Nier Automata, and the second I got to the open, I realized it requires more attention to continue. Yes, it does. Nier Automata is a great game, but it's not a brain-off game. No, I got you. I understood what you meant. I mean, it can be a brain-off game where you're just grinding, but obviously when you're first time exploring, that's not what you're doing. There's a merchant that I want to check out. Then I probably need to travel to somewhere else for the rest. Yeah. But that's also because that's the director that I don't know for like when he took over, but I believe he's the director that has Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth in his hands. And I think that's why the original director from the Yakuza series kind of just went and kind of make Yakuza again, but then his way. No, me neither. I loved playing through Infinite Wealth in like, the combat was really enjoyable. The world exploration was really enjoyable. There were tons of things that were really fun to do. I really had a great time with that, but I did not love the story for Infinite Wealth. The same goes for Pirate Yakuza. I didn't give a shit for the story. I was just in it because the gameplay was incredibly fun. It's just this other director is steering the franchise kind of into its downfall. And for it, that sounds like a wild take because the series is getting more and more popular stuff. But that's not what the real fans want, what the OG fans want. It's just bringing in a new audience. So in certain terms, it's doing well for the franchise because it's opening up to a new audience. But it's making the game popular in a way where it kind of ruins the game for me because the story writing is just completely fallen off. And now there's just all these hype people that are like jumping onto the game, and I'm like, I don't think you would cry for Kiryu the way I cried for Kiryu and the children. I don't think you understand. I think the best thing that came out of it was Like a Dragon Gaiden. but that's kind of where it ends for me. The Nier Automatas are games that devour controllers, either through their frantic activity or through fits of rage caused by frantic activity. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, like Silksong, yeah. We cried together. Yeah. New fans wouldn't understand, because they also start with Infinite Wealth. And again, I loved Infinite Wealth, but I feel like what Infinite Wealth built got completely ruined. Not Infinite Wealth. What Like a Dragon build got completely ruined by Infinite Wealth, which, in terms of story writing, which is just unfortunate. So yeah, I'm sorry I'm not as enthusiastic about the franchise anymore. I'm very excited to play Lost Judgment though, because I know that Lost Judgment is having a lot more of the side stuff happening. Mirai, congrats on your very first daily dose of 2026. How are you doing?
まだまだあるからね。これより値は下げられない。
Boo.
もっと出してもらわないと。
Oh, that's a cool flying saucepan. I still want... This fits my glam, but it is a little weird. I still want a lampshade head. I still feel robbed of the actual fucking lampshade. And I need to get my fundoshi. I'm excited for that.
地図のご入り用地を察ししますばって。お上に従うた末の恋とは戦巻き込まれ
Oh
てしま
no,
うた。
I'm sorry to hear
てっ
that,
きり松前と
Mirai.
一緒に戦う気なのかと思ったが違うのか。
ご冗談ば。地図師の鉄砲隊相手に何のデクットでしょう。えで命乞いば。
てめえの才があれば生き延びられる。
地図作りも無駄ではなかごたるですね。
If it's any consolation, I am dropping a Saturday stream and we're gonna do a Monday evening stream instead for the time being, just to see how it goes. And the glasses are amazing. Would you wear a pair like that in real life? I don't know if I would. Oh, I think here. Thank you. So we have this. I probably also need to... I need to earn money before I can gamble, so I maybe need to do a bounty. I maybe need to do a bounty.
隠れろ。俺が見てくる。
Immediately under attack by Amitzel. My bitch.
これで狐も安心だな。
Anyways, welcome back from ads. I believe.
無事か。
Ooh, yeah. I hope you can still make that as well, you man. I think it will be later on the day for you, or maybe more in the. It'll be around this a little later than this time.
何が起きてるのか知る由もない。怖いよな。
I mean, I just don't consider them canon, Yume. It's just sad to think that there are going to be people that are going to have that as their first game and they are going to think that that is canon. Whereas everyone who hasn't played the director's cut edition, which by the way isn't a director's cut in the sense of like that was cut content from the original game. The most freaking moronic thing about it is it's not cut from zero. It's literally added to zero. It's actually written and literally like voice actors were hired and it was newly made to make a director's cut. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's just a cash grab. They call it a director's cut, but it wasn't cut from the original writing. It was actually added, created content just to make money. Probably, like, I can't really blame them. They need money from Nintendo for their new IP. You know, and that's probably why they're going Kiwami 3 as well, because it's easy money. They can just upgrade because they have the systems. They can reuse them, rehash them, and just, you know, make money because they're making the Project Zero. What's it called again? Stairway to Heaven or something? It's the other director's cut. Yeah, exactly. So I watched it, but I just don't consider it canon. I've seen the information, but I don't process it as lore. I just go, yeah, whatever. Can't believe they did that. And I'm just sad that there's people that are watching, they're going to play the director's cut, and they're going to be like, oh, it was added to it. It's kind of the same way with, like, Final Fantasy VII, right? Final Fantasy VII, the way, like, I had this discussion in Neon's channel, and he did make a good point. The way 7 was written wasn't to have all this added stuff. All this added stuff was expanded onto the lore. But just like Stranger Things, sometimes writers aren't good at expanding their lore, and the bigger they make their world, the more watered down the details actually become, and they lose their entire magic. This is why I think Bethesda, for example, doesn't actually do anything with the dwarves, because it is a mystery. It keeps people on their toes, and they know that when they're actually going to start delving into that lore, they're going to potentially fuck up because it's gonna lose its mystique. But a lot of games don't, like, a lot of games and shows and stuff don't seem to understand that this is happening, and instead they cave to the demand of the greater good. And I think that is what ruined Final Fantasy VII, over explaining things that kept its charm because it was a mystery. They just diluted the story the wrong way. Also because they just don't have the best writers. I'm sorry. Like, some of the later content that got written for Final Fantasy VII is bad. And that just also happens with... What were we talking about? I lost my train of thought. Anyways. Oh yeah, Stranger Things. That just also happened with Stranger Things. Stranger Things season 1, 2, and 3 were really good. But I think after that, they got too big for their own good. That's when you grow too big for your own good. Because you are actually haven't thought... And I think Yoko Taro somehow just wings it really well by just shaking shit out of his sleeve, because he just goes, oh well, whatever, because he doesn't like write a very deep lore. He writes a setting and then writes the lore of that setting. If that makes any sense. Keeping things a mystery keeps it interesting. Exactly. We're feeling it loses all that. Yeah, it loses the mystery. It is what keeps people going, the mystery. I haven't found Stranger Things season 5 offensive in this way. Oh, I didn't find it offensive as well, but I just found the last season incredibly poorly written. Like, it was very weak. I could run it in the background and still not miss a thing because it was just all so weakly written. None of the people involved seemed to fucking care anymore. Like, it was pretty bad. And then the last bit kind of wrapped it up really okay-ish, and then they just flat out ruined it by adding another 40 minutes of just complete utter bullshit. Like, if they didn't add that last 40 minutes, it would have just been an okay ending. But no, they had to go and do shit with it. And that's what happened to Yakuza 0 with the director's cut. They just had to go and add things and take away some mysteries and just completely fuck it up. And I think the most important part, I won't spoil much, but I think the most important part is Makoto's watch. They majorly ruined that with the director's cut. But yeah, that's just my 5 cents. And with certain stories, I care less because I'm not so involved, and certain stories are so near. Oh, Final Fantasy VII, that was what I was talking about. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, they just also added too much to the story. They tried to explain too much. They tried to make things like Sephiroth human. Like, it's all unnecessary and it takes away. It loses the stakes. And I get that, like, holding the original so sacred, like, is also a little silly, but let's just say that I don't like how watered down they make the Final Fantasy VII world with all the extra added stuff. Doesn't help that, like, a majority of things, they just felt like fan service. It's like people wanted to know, what if Zack never died? And Square Enix just rolled with it. And they just went, what if Aerith never died? And they just rolled with it. And they're like, what if Sephiroth was human and he actually felt remorse and shit? Like, and I just rolled with it. And it's like, you shouldn't always listen to your fans. I'm sorry. Okay, that's that done. Sephiroth, like, in terms of Sephiroth, I'm just extra mad because Sephiroth is legit a child experiment. It was nothing but a product. It was raised as a fucking product. It was fed lies by Hojo for the mere sake of trying to see how powerful his experiment could become. To suddenly add a dash to humanity just takes away the whole point of it. Man, that's just my cup of tea. Like, he was super fucking strong as a kid. That was the whole point. What did I want to do? This?
怨霊への備え物がこんなに。戦の最中だってのに、まだ怨霊に備え物をするのか。望みをもらえるから。鬼と狐を殺したのが本当に怨霊なら、斎藤も倒してくれそうって思っちゃうよ。
And it's just weird with Final Fantasy VII, for example, it's like you have so many shit going on in the OG already, and you like kind of think that that's like peak enemy, and then Advent Children adds just new stuff to that, just becomes new peak enemy, and then Dirge of Cerberus adds even more worse enemies on top of that. And you're just like, wow, how much worse can it get? And then Remake and Rebirth just keep adding on to that pile, and it just becomes Dragon Ball. At that point, it just becomes Goku versus yet another stronger person. And with Dragon Ball, I can accept it because I know that that's what I signed up for. With Final Fantasy VII, I didn't sign up for that. So stop doing that. And with Yakuza, I just hate it when characters are dead, they add a certain touch to the story, and then them not being dead just makes a laughing matter of the whole thing, because, well, like how I went through Infinite Wealth, I was just like, you know what, they're not gonna kill off Kiryu. I think they should kill off Kiryu. I would hate that and I will cry my fucking eyes out, but I actually think if you want to really make a power move, you kill off Kiryu. But the fact that they just keep not doing it just kind of becomes like that moment of like, you know what, I'm not even sad anymore at this point, because you just know you're not gonna kill off the guy anyway, so why should I feel sad? Like, why are you trying to like pull my heartstrings here? Because I already know you're not gonna do this. What's the point? This other freaking cool guy that we all love, you're not gonna kill him off because you know we as a fans love them. And that's what I mean. Don't listen to the fandom too much, because the fandom doesn't know what's good for your story all the time. You as a writer should. Exactly, Snikey, exactly. Meanwhile, they just make Goku come back and they just completely wash out Gohan, which is so sad. And that's what I feel about Infinite Wealth. They built this whole new crew, and that whole new crew just got tossed aside in Infinite Wealth, because in the end of the day it was all about Kiryu again, because people only think it's a Yakuza game if it's Kiryu, and I just don't think that's like, why did I get emotionally invested with Kasuga Ichiban if like he's just gonna be tossed to the side anyway? That's okay. Funny coincidence. Anyways, I think I should kind of slowly head on out. I might try to do a hot spring. Your son said that is one of the reasons he hated Dragon Ball. Yeah, I don't blame him. I still watch it because there are a few good sagas, but I must admit that I, towards the end of Super, was more in it for the character development of Vegeta and started hating Goku and just wish he would be fucking gone. I'm gonna do one last shrine and then we go. Ooh, that's a bit away. Back to the room for a little bit, right at the end. Hi, Maxim. It's funny how the brain is wired, because every time I hear these sounds in Final Fantasy XI, you're the first thing that pops to my mind, Maxim. You now are these sounds. Yeah, how is it going today? How are you feeling? How's the races going? How much is left? Aww. You got third, right? Did you get your daily dose of dork at least? You get to claim streak today too, streaker! You better not be running a marathon as a streaker. I might get you arrested. Oh yeah, you got the sub today. Let's thank you for that. The 50 months, I remember. Congrats on your 4th daily dose of dork. There's a couple of you now. Competition is going strong. Monday nights are good, Mirai. I'm happy to hear that. It'll be interesting to see who will pop in on an evening stream regularly. Will be a new pair of eyes. What am I doing? Where am I going? Another striker! Everyone close your eyes. There are all these nakies running around. Striking for 30 days. Boy, you must be cold by now. Oh. You must be cold by now. I came in 10 minutes under my expected time today, which is about a minute per mile faster. GG's. And I got a hype in chat for a while. That's pretty cool. Just 42 kilometers to go tomorrow for the marathon. That's absolute insanity. But we knew that from you. I know how to keep myself warm. Streaking real hard. Running. Better streak real hard than hard streak. Wait, what? I think I meant to say hard stroke. It doesn't matter. I think you do want to stroke real hard. I need to pee. But I want to get this last hot spring. I mean, it's not the final hot spring, but I want to get a hot spring. Maybe this week I'll actually play off stream a little bit. I haven't done that the last few times because we kept ending in kind of interesting situations. That being said, I've been really enjoying E33 when it's not exploration. I still have issues with exploration. All the buckets. I wonder what is over here. Oh! There's a naked person! Run! Is there no sign? Usually there's like a sign. Ooh. I heard there's an Onryo killing anything that moves. They said the hot spring can hide your scent from her wrath. Let's hope it works. Oh, really? I want a loincloth. Booty! Big booty time. The burning tree.
いつも頭の端にあるのは燃え盛るイチョウの木の姿。すべて始末をつけたら平穏になるだろうか。
No. Yay, more max health. And that's where we're gonna end today. With booty shot. With a booty shot. Alright. I really need to pee. So I will do a raid and run. Because I have to run for the toilet. Like, I am like shaking my legs trying to not pee my pants. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. We can say hello to Switch because we're ending earlier. Yay us. Yay us. Thank you. I will give a food tax. Tion quickly coming in with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, friend. 76 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ich hoffe, dass du geht's gut. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Let's go say hello to Switch. I will be back at tomorrow. You are so cute. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. Usual time, we're going to do Model Kit stream. I'm very excited to continue my EVA unit. Make sure that you dust off something in your backlog to hang out while we do that. And we do a lot of song requests as well. I will send pictures of my ramen in Discord, which you should join if you haven't yet. And check out my socials. Pretty active on Instagram these days and on X. And I'm going to run now because I really need to pee very bad. But I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for a good stream. I had fun. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. I love yous. And I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.